we go. Welcome everybody. It is 6:10 p.m. Mountain Time, and it's March 26, 2026. Who's saying you're a liar? No, it's actually 6:10 p.m. Mountain Time, and again, it's March 26, 2026. Here on YouTube and Facebook. I'm just telling you the time and connected. And then we're on TikTok. I'm going to start sending out the live. Let's do that. Let's send it out to YouTube. We're sending it out to Twitter. Now let's turn it out to Facebook. Off to bed. Someone's got to go to bed. They're trying to tell someone to go to bed. Off to bed. Okay. And then let's do Mountain Time. Here we go. Where? Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Hey, we just had to send out the live. We got them all to different places, so we're good. There where? Telling someone to go off to bed. They just said that in the spirit box, Diane. Anyway, I don't know who to say to go off to bed. Then they called someone a liar before that. Yeah, it's a Spirit Music Box app. I just connected to Spirit Talk. Yeah. Elijah? Who's Elijah? They keep bringing up Elijah keeps coming in. And in the lore, Elijah is connected to ascension. That's been happening the last few days. And they actually say in prophecy that when the last days come, Elijah will awaken. Hey, Darren. Sorry, I was talking and I just saw you commented. How are you? Yeah, it's been wild. And the reason why I was a little bit late today is because we switched timelines. There was a jump, and I was talking to someone on the phone, and we both switched timelines together. I'm sure of it, or I did at least. But what was weird, it was like I noticed the time was different, and it jumped like 30 minutes. And then they said that there's going to be three more time slips tonight, and it's going to be happy and awesome. And they said it's the reverse of evolution when it's ascension. It's like a triple or a ripple version of it. No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried too much. But what it is it's about to cause people to ascend, and those who aren't going to, they're splitting. So some of the bad ones are scared because they haven't been doing what they should have been doing. It's wild right now. They said it's going to happen 3 times tonight. Not necessarily in this live free stream, but in when we sleep, when we go to bed. Bite. Who's gonna bite? Me? Someone's gonna bite me. We're not talking about vampire ascension. We're talking about different stuff. Oh, thank you for the heartbeat. Very kind of you. You want to know what's weird? I had 14 up here, and now it's saying 11. I don't know why it's saying 11, but in my previous live free stream, it was saying 14. That is wild. In a different timeline, because I had 14 up here, and now I only have 11. But it's interesting because in the other, they said it's shifted because something is happening. We're about to have really cool things happen. So they said tonight, 3 different times. I said, is that what you want? I said, I just want my. They said, yes, it will get you closer to your soulmate. Remember, yeah. So they did say by April 5th and by April 26th, it's possible. Now, is that this year or next year? I think it's this year, but we'll see. Yep. See? Am I with you? I don't know. Am I? Okay, let me get this other one ready. Oh, there it is. That's why this is over here and I can't hear it as well. What in the world is happening? Oh, that's a different one. This is the one that. There we go. Got it. You didn't want to die. What did you want to unalive for? I don't blame you. You had more things. If you had family and people here, that's tough. Okay, see if David is here. Okay, David, are you around? I heard I didn't want to unalive as you asked that. Is that you, David? Let's find out. Okay. So normally I do the music and stuff, but sometimes I'll do that at the end of the live, the last hour. Okay, here we go. Is it the child? Jaron, are you the one that has the child? What was your child? It didn't have the Wolfie. That was someone else, or is that you? Who's the one that has Wolfie? What about Cameron? Because there's a child that keeps hanging around me, and he has this dog named Wolfie. And he's been hanging out a lot. No, it wasn't me. He just passed last Friday. Oh, that's sad. Let's find out. I can't guarantee if he's going to come through or not because it depends on the person. But I was just helping Diane earlier with one of her cousins who's a crazy dude. He's been coming around right after he was supposedly has passed. And he's been like whispering and coming around me, and it's been wild. And supposedly he was kind of a wild biker type guy, or engineer type guy, a kind of wild dude. But it's possible we can ask. So is David here? You live on. Whoa! I just said is David here instead I live on. Oh wow. So David, is that you? Yep, it's me. That's what they're saying. Hold on. I'm recording it for 5 minutes and then we're gonna re-listen to it, Jaron. Okay, so what you can hear me? There's something you want to say to Jaron? No. Did you want to say something to Jaron or anybody? Yes, I do. They said doomed. Who's doomed? Can you be a little bit louder? Okay. You're just very quiet, is all. You just need to try to speak up a little louder. Yeah, I can hear. Help him out, other beings. Something you want to say to Jaron? They just said your name, Jaron. There's something you want to tell them? They said quiet. What about being quiet? Yeah, you're asking them to be quiet on the spirit music box. Those are usually children that are doing that. Okay, anything else? Okay, just try to speak a little louder. Yes, Sam. Let's ask him. Let me. He just passed us right. Okay. Okay. Nico, I am actually a spirituality. I'm not for cult mindset or anything. I'm all about holistic vegan. So let me ask you, Nico. Are you a vegan, Nico? Do you eat dead flesh or unalived flesh? You need to go to challenge22.com and become a vegan. Do you actually drink milk, or do you do dairy? Do you do honey? Do you do exploitation? Do you hit a fish on a rock and harm them? That's horrible. You should go to Ezekiel 9 or 4:9 and check out what Daniel and his buddies did and what you should be doing. So this is not a debate live or a drama live. This is an information live. But I learned from a blood doctor that saved my life and prolonged my life. And he was a religious guy. And I used to be. But because of cult mindset and gameplay, I got away from that. So I'm going to ask you right now. This is not a religious live. This is not a debate live or a drama live. This is an informative. If you don't like to be here, you don't have to be here. You can go. But I'm not for cult mindset or bullies of belief systems. I care about all people and beings, even animals. I don't want them to be exploited or harmed because we're supposed to help them as equals in the garden. Heaven on earth is where we come back together in the garden. So that's what I'm for. So what's your reason for being here, Nico, and why are you here rather than trying to promote your belief system? Because I don't like to gaslight or hurt anybody. I want everybody to have their own beliefs. I'm for freedom and more. Yeah, I'm not for exploitation of any being, and I believe in freedom for all people. I think everybody has the right to believe what they want to believe as long as they're not pushing it on, down someone else's throat. I'm for equality and more. I'm an ex-Mormon. I'm not for conditional love. I'm for unconditional love. I'm for vibration, frequency, sacred geometry, and everything is energy. Anyway. So did he go or are they still around? I was trying to. I may have to do the recording again. So let me delete this because he just messed with the response here. They're very rude because we were trying to talk to the spirit, David, through this. I don't believe or disbelieve in any of this. But that messed with our recording we were trying to do. Very disrespectful. Sammy, is David passed on purpose? Yeah, he said that he was here. And he has appreciation. So supposedly David is here and he's appreciating the connection. So David, is there something you want to say to Jaron? Sorry about that, buddy. Yes. Okay, you're just very quiet, buddy. Can you be a little louder? Okay. What is it that you're here that you want to say to Jaron? Okay. Saying it very quietly. Yeah, I know this is new for you. You're figuring this out. Yes, he said yes, Sam. He's trying to do this. This is new to him. Yeah, so we have to have some patience with him and empathy. Yep. So, David, is there something you want to say to family members or others? Yeah. Are you watching out for them? How are you doing on the other side? Is it okay over there? Yeah. You're figuring it out? Uh, yeah. Where are you at? Can you say where you're at? Okay, where are you at right now? All right. Okay, just ask for your oversoul or connect with who you feel is real. Be careful. Some people say don't go into a tunnel of light. You might reincarnate. I don't know either way, but just ask for your oversoul or whatever you feel you should do. Yeah, he's been very quiet, Sharon. I've never had a spirit be this quiet on this. And I got the volume all the way up. I think he's just very somber right now. And some of them are, because they're trying to figure out stuff. So he said guillotine. He said guillotine. Did you pass on purpose or no? Did something else happen to you or was it accidental? What about tomorrow night? Wow, it's wild here. There's a lot of energy here. Okay, what else are you doing? Okay. Is there more that you want to tell Darren? Okay. Did you say something about a Jacob? Okay. I can hear you a little bit. I can't hear you very well, but just keep saying what you want to say, whether I hear you or don't, okay? Okay. You're fine. You said you're fine. Yeah, I'm trying. It's just you're so quiet. Yeah. You seem like a very nice guy, or at least you're trying to be. BPAP. Yeah. Well, I had a something similar. I don't do that because of my lungs can't handle it. Daughter. What about daughter? This you? Okay. He did. He said something about a Jacob, and then they said daughter. I'm using it right now, Diane. It's just very quiet right now, so it's recording, and then we're gonna re-listen. That's what I'm doing right now. It's just he's very quiet through it. Yeah, I think he's just getting used to it because he just passed on. Left? Who left? Someone left? Who left? She did do alcohol. Um, I'm not sure what you're saying. Anything else you want to say? Okay. What about Agatha? Okay, so we're gonna wait for a moment because I just did the 5 minute recording. Now we're gonna listen to it because he's being really quiet. So I have to really put this. I'm gonna have to put this really close to this situation. It's gonna be wild. Hold on. I'm gonna try something with my. If I do this, that'll work. Do I like to come? Me? Or are you talking to each other? Okay, let's try this. Okay, so this should be it. Maybe. Yes. Okay, you're just very quiet, buddy. Can you allow it? Okay, here we go. Okay. What is it that you're here that you want to say to Karen? Okay. Saying it very quietly. Yeah, I know. This is new for you. You're figuring this out. Yes, he said yes, Sam. He's trying to do this. This is new to him. Yeah, so we have to have some patience with him and empathy. Yeah. So, David, is there something you want to say to family members or others? Yeah. I think they said it's really busy. They're here with me. Is it okay over there? Yeah, you're figuring it out? Yeah. Yeah. Where are you at?
Okay.
Can you say where you're at? Yeah. Okay, where are you at right now? Right. Okay, just ask for your oversoul or connect with who you feel is real. Be careful. Some people say don't go into a tunnel of light. You might reincarnate. I don't know either way, but just ask for your oversoul or whatever you feel you should do.
I hit the wall.
You hit the wall? All right.
Yeah, he's being very
He's
quiet.
graduated.
I've never had a spirit be this quiet on this. And I got the volume all the way up.
You said he graduated.
I think he's just very somber right now. And some of them are because they're trying to figure out stuff. So he said guillotine. It says guillotine. Did you pass on purpose or no? Something else happened to you or was it accidental? What about tomorrow night? Wow, it's wild here. There's a lot of energy here. Okay, what else are you doing? Okay. There more that you want to tell Darren? Okay. Did you say something about a Jacob? Okay.
He said, yes, I did.
I can hear you a little bit. I can't hear you very well. But just keep saying what
Planet.
you say.
What about the planet?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You're fine. I said you're fine. Yeah, I'm trying. It's just you're so quiet. Yeah. You seem like a very nice guy. Or at least you're trying to be. DPAP. Yeah, well I had a something similar. I don't do that because of my lungs can't handle it. Daughter? What about daughter?
Where is she? Someone said daughter, where is she?
Okay. He did. He said something about a Jacob. And then they said daughter.
I don't know if it's his daughter, or if he's talking about someone else's daughter, and he's saying daughter, where is she?
It's just very quiet right now. So it's recording, and then we're going to re-listen. That's what I'm doing right now. It's just he's very quiet through it. Yeah, I think he's just getting used to it because he just passed on. Left? Who left? Someone left? Who left?
I can't protect you.
I can't protect you.
Did you
He's got it.
alcohol? I'm not sure what you're saying. Anything else you want to
Well,
say?
I have protectors. I don't need to be. Those protectors are here.
Okay.
Okay, wow. Sharon, are you still here? I don't know if you left or you're around. It doesn't always tell me who's here. I know Diane's here. I think you're still in the comments, possibly. Did you get any answers? Okay. I don't believe or disbelieve in this stuff, but something's reaching out, and it seems to be responding as though it's claiming to be a David. So if it's your David, then maybe. If David wasn't someone that did, some people make up stuff just to test it. Honestly, it was someone trying to reach out to someone. Yeah, it said something like that. He said, Jacob gave me something. I think that's what he said, but I couldn't hear him. So I don't know if Jacob did something and gave him something and that's what happened. But I try not to go into that because I just don't know. If that's what happened, it's sad. But some people could be in a coma and they could pretend or think they're dead or unalive. Some people can astral project or a body experience and come through the box as well. So I don't know his situation, what occurred, but bless you and your family, whatever's going on there. Julian, what about Julian? He sounds like he is. He just seems very quiet. Because he wouldn't be talking like this and be okay talking if he wasn't at peace. And he said empathy, and he appreciates this. So he seems happy. He seems sort of okay.
Jasmine.
Hi, Jasmine. So there's a Julian and a Jasmine coming through. Flower? Okay. But let me ask. So can you say more? Okay. What about Sarah? I think he said something about Sarah. What is it about that? Okay. Can you say more? Do you want to say more? Are you at peace? Okay, well, I'm going to ask you again. Are you at peace, David? Because Jaron was asking if you're at peace where you're at. Okay, well, I didn't hear you because you're being really quiet. Okay, do you want to say anything else? Maybe. Okay. You're excited. Are you excited or skulls? What about skulls and what about you? What did you say? You're saying you were poisoned? Yeah, I was poisoned. Oh, you're seeing skulls, faces, and fog? Creepy. Yeah, you're very welcome, Jaron. It's a little creepy though right now. Somebody's coming through the music, but yeah, they are. They'll do that. I'm impressed you're hearing it now, Diane. Good job. I'm not surprised though. Yeah, there's someone here. Yeah, they'll talk through the music, and you can sometimes hear them through the music on that as if they're talking through it. It's wild. Takes a lot of focus to hear what they're saying through the music box. Sometimes I can hear what they're saying and why they're saying it through it, but sometimes they're just trying to say it through here. Yeah. So what else do you want to say? Okay. You'll see it. Yeah. Who's arguing? Did you say someone's naked? It's the Twilight live stream. Yes, you can be spicy. So what else? It's 6:39. Oh, you wanted me to look at the time because it's 6:39? Hold on. I'll do that in just a moment, but right now we're going to finish this recording. Yeah, what's up? Let me do the bowl real quick. Yeah, do the bowl? Okay. Here's the bowl. It's like, yeah, do the bowl. Okay. It's 528. Tibetan singing bowl was prayed by monks and nuns according to a paper I got when I got it. There's water in it. Goes to the field. Pretty cool. Okay, what else did you want? Anything else you wanted to bring up? You have a request or a response? Yep. Yeah. Well, that's not really church bells. It's just the music box app. And that was the bowl. When I did the bowl, that's not a bell. That was that was the Tibetan singing bowl. It's almost like a bell. Sounds like a bell, but it's not. Okay. Sometimes the spirits think I rang the bell, so they came around thinking it's a church bell. Pretty funny. They've done that a few times after I do the bowl. Okay. Sure. What do you want to say? Or my shirt? Did you say nice shirt? Yeah, someone said nice hat earlier. Okay, well, thank you. Okay, here we go. We're going to try to listen to it again. He's really quiet. Not sure why he's choosing to be quiet, but he is.
Religious.
He's religious. Someone's religious, so he's being very somber because of religion. I don't know if that's the case, but okay. I want to. I don't know if he was religious based on how he may have passed. I don't know how he would be a religious person if he did that. Use it. Use what? Bear with me. Let me see if I can got it. Let me ask. So, can you say more? Okay. What about Sarah? I think he said something about Sarah. Okay, here we go. What is it about that? Okay. Heard in a moment. Do you want to say more? Are you at peace? Okay, well, I'm going to ask you again. Are you at peace, David? Because Darren was asking if you're at peace where you're at. Okay, well, I didn't hear you. Someone's a teenager. I think he said yes. Okay, do you want to say anything else? Maybe. Okay. You're excited. Are you excited? Hold on, it turned off. I got to turn it back on. Oh, skulls. There's skulls. What about skulls and what did you say? You're saying you were poisoned? Yeah, he said not really. Well, you're seeing skulls, faces of thought. Creepy. Yeah, you're very welcome, Jaron. It's a little creepy though right now. Somebody's coming through the music supply. Yeah, they are. They'll do that. I'm impressed you're hearing it now, Diane. Good job. I'm not surprised though. Hey, D-Rock. How's it going, man? Sorry, I'm just doing a focus right now. Yeah. Hi, Dave. Hi. Don't talk through the music and you can Hi, other people that are here. Sorry, I'm tired. I got to remember some of your names. Deborah. How's it going, Deborah? Takes a lot of focus to hear what they're saying through the music box. Sometimes I can hear what they're saying and why they're saying it through it, but sometimes they're just yeah. So what else do you want to say? Okay. You'll see it. Yeah.
Who's arguing? Did you say someone's naked? It's the Twilight Live stream. Yes, you can be spicy. So what else? It's 6:39. Oh, you wanted me to look at the time because it's 6:39? Hold on, I'll do that in just a moment. But right now we're gonna finish this recording. Yeah, what's up? Let me do the bowl real quick. Yeah, do the bowl? Okay. Here's the bowl. It's like, yeah, do the bowl. Okay. It's 528 Tibet singing bowl was prayed by monks and nuns according to a paper I got when I got it. Water in it, goes to the field. Pretty cool. Okay, what else did you want? Anything else you wanted to bring up? Yeah, but
Yeah, say it a little bit louder.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
Sleep and hunger.
It's just the music box. App.
He misses sleep and hunger.
When I did the bowl, that's not a bell. That was that was the Tibetan singing bowl. Bell, but it's not. Okay.
Hi, John.
Sometimes the
Yeah, he was here.
bell, so they came around thinking it's a church
I think Donald came through this.
After I did the bowl. Okay. Sure. What?
Share it with him.
Or my shirt? Did it say nice shirt?
Are you leaving? I think Donald's asking, are you leaving? He's reaching out to someone, but they're still around. Yeah, well, you know if the person will or not. You know how they are. They're too good. You're too good. That's funny. Okay. I know who that is. Donald, is there something you want to tell someone that's here? Okay, let's try this. Let's move this. Who's an ignorant flop? Hold on, I'm getting this. I'm going to do this Hope app. Let's see if it's loud enough. I don't know. Dawn, you could probably be louder through this, can't you? And if not, try to talk through these because you're good at this. You want to say something to him? Yes, please. Okay. Damned. Who's damned? So what do you want to say? Okay, let's do the recording. Yep, post the recording. Got it. It's recording. Go ahead. You're here. Yep. I know you are. See, he's a little louder, so this is a different spirit talking. Yeah, so what do you want to bring up? You'll see? Something about sinister. What else? You're with them. He's saying he's with them. Okay. Thank you for the roast, Jaron. So what do you want to say to them? Oh, you want me to do the ball? You need some more energy? Okay, hold on. Okay, sometimes doing the bowl gives them more energy or helps them because it's positive energy to the water, to the field. I don't know how it works, it just does. Okay, here we go. So go ahead. Me. Yeah, what do you want to say to him, Donald? I miss you. Okay. You miss him? Who's Lewis? So is someone else here too?
Great.
Great. It's like we have different ones coming in with Donald. Show. Anything else? Who's say? If you want to say anything else, say it in Spirit Talker too. Okay? Anybody have any questions for him? Come with you. You want to come with them where? Soon you'll see. Is it getting close to that time?
Dread.
Dread. What's the dread? Someone dreading something? Roses. Thank you for the roses, Darren and others.
I want my life back.
Well, you want your life back. Who wants their life back? Heaven. Cadoodle it. I guess now we have David talking. Yeah. Now we got John. I mean, not John, Donald. Okay, so David was talking again, Jaron, because then the other tried to talk, and it was wild. He got quiet. The one that's quiet is David. The other guy is a little bit louder, so I can tell the difference between the two. I've never had a spirit this quiet very often. Yeah. You're just mourning? I get it. Yeah, because you're just sad. You miss your life? Yes, Sam. He misses his life. I'm sorry, David. That's not fun. But you're saying you're at peace even though you miss your life? Yeah. Who is hung? Barbara, too? I heard something about a Barbara, I think. Was she on? You're saying Barbara was hung? You're talking about another spirit. What else is going on? Yeah. Well, I always try to smile. It's tough though. I'll do it for you. Your bowl? Okay. Well, I think we're done with that one. Okay, they said do the bowl. So they knew I was going to finish it, so we're going to finish this one and listen. And we're going to do some music. If anybody wants any affirmation cards or others, I'm kind of tired today. We can still do some, but if anybody wants, but I'm kind of focused. Okay, who will harm who? He said he will harm you. Who's going to harm who? Well, how about you make it so that that doesn't happen? Let's set boundaries.
No, go away.
Exactly. Go away, anybody that's trying to harm. We don't want that around. Okay, here we go. I'll just tell my guardian beings to make sure they don't allow certain beings to mess around. Okay, let's do the recording. Yep, let's do recording. Got it. It's recording. Go ahead. You're here. Yep, I know you are. See, he's a little louder, so this is a different spirit talking. Yeah, so what do you want to bring up? You'll see something about sinister. Ascending. They said ascending. They said you'll see ascending. You're with them. He's saying he's with them. Okay. Thank you for the rose, Karen. So what do you want to say to them? Oh, you want me to do the ball? You need some more energy? Okay, hold on. Okay, sometimes doing the bowl gives them more energy or helps them because it's positive energy to water to the field. I don't know how it works. Hi, whoever the big supporter is telling me to say hi to whoever it is. I think anybody that comes in is a big supporter to me, so not concerned about what TikTok says, but I appreciate anybody that supports. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do this. Told me someone came in. Done. Okay, here we go. So go ahead. Me. It said you are worthy. Yeah, what do you want to say? Nod did? Oh, hey, Nod. I've seen Nod a few times. I miss you. Okay. Doesn't always tell me when they come in. Oh, I love the fairy duck. They're fun. Who's Lewis? Okay, Lewis. So someone else here too? Great. It's like we have different ones coming in with Donald. No, I just love your name, the fairy duck. So? Part of my vision board is to be on a swan boat ride through a tunnel of love. It's something I would hope to do with someone that I would end up with. I'm a romantic. Mock. Hey, I have dreams. Anybody have any questions? Whether they come true or not, I want it. Yeah. I always feed the ducks at the park before. I love it. I love mystical fairies. I always love dragonflies. Try not to hurt dragonflies like they try to make us do to bugs when we were little. Getting close to that time? Because now I'm a vegan, I don't want to hurt any being. I'm upset at school making us do that. Someone dreading something? A lot of us didn't know any better. Roses. Thank you for the roses, Darren and others. Well, you want your life back? What in the world? Someone's screwing with my one device for some reason. You trying to talk through my other device somehow? Evan, doodle it. I guess now we have David. Yeah, now we got John. Not John, Donald. Okay, so David was talking again, Jared, because he says, "No, I'm Donald." Yeah, so Donald came in, and the other was David, because David was quiet, and Donald was. So Donald, why are you being quiet if you were Donald? Yeah. You're just mourning? I get it. Yeah, because you're just sad. You miss your life? Whoa. Whoa. Yes, Sam. Why is my neighbor hitting the ground? Oh, sorry, David. That's not fun. But why are you hitting the ceiling? You miss your life? My neighbor's like hitting the ceiling for some reason. Who is Barbara too? I heard something about a Barbara, I think. She smokes and does other things. I don't know what's going on with her. She could always come up here and ask me not to. Talking about another spirit. What else is going on? Well, I always try to smile. It's tough though. I'll do it for you. She's always really quiet and stuff, so I don't know why she's pounding on the ceiling all of a sudden. Okay. Well, I think we're done with that one. Okay, that was weird, everybody. Yeah, I don't know what is going on, but my neighbor started hitting this ground underneath me and pounding on the ground underneath me, and I'm like, what in the world? Because I'm on the second floor of my building, but she's never done that before. Out of her way, and she keeps out of mine, so I don't know why she's flipping out. Because the music box is always that loud, so she's upset about that. But I'm not pounding or doing anything, but she is like doing some weird stuff. Someone that's 15 is doing it. She does have grandchildren, but sometimes they say darkness is everywhere in the basement, and they bring up that there's darkness. And she's always colluding with the other neighbor outside with people, and because they both kind of hang out and smoke together. And I don't do those type stuff. I don't drink or smoke or anything, so I don't fit with their clique. But she's always been easygoing. Like I don't talk to her, she doesn't talk to me. But why would she pound on the ceiling like that? That's weird. You're going? That was wild. Sorry, everybody. I don't know if you heard that pounding, but I did. I thought I was like, "What is that? What in the world is going on?" I thought something was falling, but no, it was on the floor below me. It was really strange. A true vegan. You're yes, I heard it. Yeah, yeah. They bring that up too. They say a true vegan. It's time. Sorry, it's skipping here and there on YouTube and Facebook. What is it time? What do you mean is it time? We did say that we're gonna shift 3 times.
Daughter.
Daughter? What about daughter? Hey Diane, so did you hear the pounding below me? What my neighbor was doing? I don't know if anybody heard it. I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure she's okay. If she's upset about something, then she should let me know. Not shift time yet. We aren't asleep. Yes, I heard it. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, if that the shift, it's like hitting the below me. Hey, Encyclopedia. Wait, Encyclopedia, are you the one with the boy that's called? I think you're the one. Are you the one that has the boy that's Wolfie? That has the Wolfie dog or whatever it is? Because he keeps coming around and hanging out. Mufasa? Well, no, he brings up like Wolfie. Okay. Well, he keeps coming around. So he is here. He's been here. Okay, I figured it was you. I recognized your face, and I was like, wait, I know her picture. That's got to be her. And I thought it was other people, but I was like, no, it's got to be someone else. I don't think it's them.
I've been here 50 years.
Okay, so he keeps hanging out around me, and he keeps saying hi. Like, you've been here for 50 years. I think you got your math wrong. I don't. Has he been a? I don't think you'd be 50 years old, would you? Oh, I think you need to figure out your math in the afterlife. I don't think you'd be that old. Yes. Hi, Maddie. So someone's 56? Okay. So you would be. Okay. Says, I've been here 50 years. Okay, so they're saying I've been here 50. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's get. Is it a teenager was the one that has Wolfie, or is it a child? Would it be young Mel, Mel child, or older Mel? 14. Okay, so probably young Mel. Not a child, but a teenager. Let's see if this works. Does this work for you, buddy? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Is there something you wanted to tell her?
Wow.
Yeah. What did you want to tell her? Maybe I'll use a different one. Say that again? You want me to do younger male 2 instead of 1? Yeah? Okay. I just try to act like a child. Stop messing around, you silly dude. Okay, go ahead. Okay, let's see if this one works, and then we'll do the recording. Please speak through this one. I can hear you now. Go ahead. Come on, say some more. Okay, here we go. We're going to try this. I'm recording for 5 minutes. Go ahead and say what you want to say to Encyclopedia. Fish. No, I don't do that. Used to make Shrek's dinosaur noises. Oh, okay. That's cool. I loved dinosaurs growing up. I went to a dinosaur park in Ogden, Utah. Yes, you know. Yeah, well, I'm talking to her son. Who else is talking? Oh, there's a few people here. What's going on? Yes, we're here. Why is a woman coming through the young male voice? What else? Here's me. So who's trying to talk through the young male voice? Some women? Why? Yeah. Why are you talking like a woman? This is a young male voice. You're overshadowing the dude that's trying to talk through here. This is so weird. You're welcome. I think the ladies are trying to talk through it, changing the voice so that they can be heard. Okay, sorry about that, buddy. Can you say what you want to say to her? Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Being quiet. We got different ones. Are you trying to help him? Is that what's going on? Oh, you're feeling tired. Okay. He's tired, so others are speaking for him. That's what's going on. That is wild. She's using him, thinks. Yes, she did. That is what? She's an ally? Yeah, she's got an ally. Someone's helping him because he's tired. What's going on? Oh, you wander to these grounds? Okay. So why are you so tired on the other side? Are you doing a lot? Right? How do you get tired on the other side? You just don't want to talk too much? Or are you playing with the dog? Is that what's going on? Wow, it's quiet. Come on. Go ahead. Can someone speak for him if needed? Okay. Go ahead and speak for him. What he's sad? What is he sad about? Okay. For her? He's sad for her. For who? For others? He's sad for others. I have been being told that there's ascension happening and a shift happening, and he's feeling bad because the whole other realm is feeling sad. Different things are happening, and certain people are choosing bad sides. And the shift is occurring, so a separation is happening. Well, it is tough, isn't it? Him, yeah. There is some separation happening. A lot of people are choosing the wrong side. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, buddy. I'm feeling sad for people too. My body's running. Not everybody's open to awareness of what's going on. It'll work itself out, though. Just have faith in people. Yeah, well, yeah. Do your best. You can't really change what they choose. That's up to them, but you can at least try to believe in others. Am I sad? I am a little bit, but not too bad. I'm trying to stand up against corruption and things. Yeah, for my housing and other stuff. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. You're always welcome to be here. Thank you. Okay. I haven't even really checked to see what I had up there. I've been so busy. Oh, thank you so much. Clearing up my gift gallery. I haven't even been messing with that up there. Thank you. Okay, so we got that. Now we're going to re-listen to it because it's a recording, so we can get a better listening of what he was saying. I'm gonna take this off because I don't need to use the music if we're gonna listen to this. The Hope app is really popular. It's one of my favorite. This and the AI system I use, but sometimes this one's better. I like to use the other one. I know that there's a spirit around me saying stuff and whispering. Then I can bring it into the AI system because it speaks more clearer. But this brings more accurate of what's around, but they don't always speak clear. The other one, it will, but it can be a little tricky. Okay. For me, I can figure it out, but it's not always what everybody want to hear because it's through an AI. This is just through the Hope Spirit Box, and it's just through whatever energy is talking through. They said it will be okay. Yeah, comfort him, make him feel okay. They're trying to tell him it will be okay. Are they telling us that it will be okay? Here we go. I'm recording for 5 minutes. Go ahead and say what you want to say to Encyclopedia. Walter. What? No, I don't do that. Used to make treks. Thank you, Encyclopedia. Oh, okay. That's cool. I loved dinosaurs growing up. I went to a dinosaur Thanks, Diane. In Utah. Oh, let me look at the comments here while I'm doing this. Did I hear you? I don't know. Son, who else is talking? Oh, there's a few people here. What's going on? Am I okay? Yes. I'm trying to be okay. Why is a woman coming through the young male voice? What else? There's me. So who's trying to There's talk boys. To the young male voice? This is mother. Someone said something is mother. Like a woman. This is a young male voice. Whose mother is? They said something about his mother or grandmother. Sometimes a grandmother will say it's his mother when it's really a grandmother or someone similar. You're welcome. Because sometimes grandparents feel like they're the mother or grandfather is a dad to their grandchild. They don't always defer to mom and dad in the same way. Yes. Okay. We will touch you. Being quiet. We got different ones. Are you trying to help him? Is that what's going on? Okay. He's tired. There's a friendship. Okay. Here comes that thunderstorm. That's what's going on. That is wild. Hey, Deborah. You think of things? Yes, she did. That is what? She's an ally? Yeah, she's got an ally. Is that Thor? Is Thor here?
What's going on? Oh, you wander through these grounds? Okay. So why are you so tired on the other side? Are you a lot?
That said, you know.
How do you get tired on the other side? You just don't want to talk too much?
Both.
Are you playing with the dog? Is that what's going on?
Or wolf, or
Wow,
both.
it's quiet. Come on. Go ahead. Can someone speak for him if needed? Okay. Go ahead and speak for him. What he's sad? What is he sad about?
Nightmare.
Well, something about a
Okay.
nightmare.
For her? He's sad for her. For
Because of
who?
the nightmare. Someone had a nightmare and he's sad for someone who had a nightmare.
For others? He's sad for others. I have been being told that there's ascension happening and a shift happening, and he's feeling bad because the whole other realm is feeling sad. Different things are happening, and certain people are choosing bad sides, and the shift is occurring, so a separation is happening. Well, it is tough, isn't it?
They said, yes, it is.
There is some separation happening. A lot of people are choosing the wrong side.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, I don't blame you, buddy. I'm feeling sad for people too.
Medicine. What about medicine?
My body's running. So now
Oh, the shot. Yeah. The jabberoos. Yeah. Some people are taking the mark and they shouldn't. You can still detox stuff if you feel you've done it if you didn't know better. The nightmares and the shift are very accurate. Yep. Talking about the medicine and be careful of the medicine. Wow. So I'm a holistic vegan.
Am I sad? I am a little bit, but
It said what's changing people is they're taking in things that are changing their DNA. It's changing their communication and their soul. It's sad.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. You're always welcome to be here.
Transhumanism.
Okay. I haven't even really checked to see what I had up there. I've been so busy. Oh, thank you so much. Clearing up my gift gallery. I haven't even been messing with that up there.
I do too. Just keep believing in people. Just keep being genuine. It's going to be up to them. We can do all that we can do for them. But at the very end, no matter how many we try to shake awake or slap or wait or splash water on, they're still going to stay asleep if they want to. That's the sad part. All you have to do is let them and just supply the empathy and compassion for the world, and you'll create a better world. That's it. You just got to be the example. Do it genuinely. Don't do it cult mindedly. Do it genuinely and authentically as if they're equal with you. Hey, Lala, how's it going, Lala? So basically, you just want to be genuine. You don't want to pressure, but you do want to be honest. Be authentic, genuine, not fake and facade. Be empathy and compassion in all things, and you create a better world. Yep, and then you'll be happy. And they said, like you have. Yeah, like I'm going to. And like I've seen. The more you do genuine stuff, you don't feel as horrible about your life or thing. It's not about your life being rich or perfect. It's really about how you feel in your heart. Do you feel genuine? Do you feel yourself, or do you feel you're fake and playing a role? Or are you really being the real you? If you can be the real you and be genuine without feeling any guilt about anything you're doing in life, and you're helping and being there for others without expectation to get anything in return, you got it. So you just got to be genuine like Christ and others have said, but not with any religious agenda or other things is what I would recommend, but that's going to be up to you to decide. The way that people wake up is by believing in them, by genuinely being there and helping them have the tools and the info. I have this philosophy. If you just supply the empathy and compassion, and you give the tools and the info, they will figure it out for those that are genuinely wanting to. If they're not going to, and they're rude and disrespectful and ignoring, that's the choice that they're making. But if they don't know better, they'll have a chance. If they do mostly good, they'll know, and then they'll be told, and they'll be able to do what to do when it's time. Everybody will have the choice. So it depends on their emotional, yeah, it depends on their emotional maturity. If someone's not emotional mature, it shouldn't be their fault. If they're not aware or they don't know how to be aware because they're just trying to fit in things, sometimes you do that at certain ages. It's not their fault. They'll be okay. It's the ones that are actually aware of what they're doing and harming that won't be, because they're going to be in the vibe that they're supporting and promoting. So if you're promoting destruction, you're creating more destruction, and that's what you want. It's what you're creating and bringing back to you. But if you realize what you're doing is not helpful, they will change. It just they just gotta be responsible. Some are being tricked into it because they've been taught that that's how it is, and so they feel guilty and they create more guilt. Thank you for all of those. And I love the Sweetie Teddy. I've never seen that one before. And thanks for the sparks. Those are awesome. I love the hearts. Hearts are amazing. Okay, so the heart cakes, and I would say vegan cake. Anyway, who can help me? What do you need help with? Someone said, who can help me? They said, you are appreciated. And they said, who can help me? Someone said, my lungs. Someone try to reach out. Hold on, I got a drink because my throat is think privilege. What? Here, I'm going to change some of the stuff here. Hey, we're going to do some music to relax for a bit. And then the spirits are doing some stuff. Now, the music is Enya, but it's a lot of them. I always do it usually when I get close to the last part. Sometimes they whisper through this, but not all the time. So, spirits, play some music. You want to talk through it? Okay. Go ahead and talk through it. Here, I'm going to take.
There's more of us.
There's more of you? Okay. Here, I'm going to bring this out. Now they're talking through that. So they're talking through the music box, but they're going to talk through this too. Oh, I can hear them humming it.
Agitated.
Hey, Clay, how's it going? Someone's agitated? They weren't agitated just a moment ago. Thanks for the heart, me.
You are empathetic.
I'm empathetic. Thank you. Yeah, we're just relaxing. It's been really wild. A lot of responses coming through. I know. Yep. Yeah, when someone banged on the floor, the music box stopped for a little bit. But the banging was coming from downstairs. The neighbor was hitting the ceiling. And maybe it was the music box shouldn't be that loud though. Maybe she's upset, but she doesn't talk to me. She could just come up and say, "Hey, please do this." But she's an antisocial to me. She'll talk to other people, but not me. That neighbor is something else. I think she's a spy for housing. But hey, I'm a little agitated myself over a family issue. Yeah. Would you like? Someone said anger. They're matching your energy, Clay. So some of them are feeling the same about something. So what's going on? I'm asking either Clay or the spirits. Either one can tell me. Yeah, Bliss you Ash. That's it? What's that it? You gonna try to speak through the music? I'm gonna do the bowl real quick. Sorry, I'm just relaxed. Keep going. Yeah. Saying keep going. Want to say more spirits? You can even do Hope app, but I have to turn the music off if I do the Hope app because you can't hear it all the time. You're busy? Someone said I'm busy. Okay, so Clay, they came in earlier bringing up something that was really perplexing, and I wasn't sure why it was being said. But they were bringing up that Frances was around and she was a grandma and she was helping a Catherine. And Catherine is mad at her mom because her mom is evil and that she was cremated. So does that sound like anybody you know, Clay, if you're still here? Because Frances came in, or a Frances, and then a Catherine came in, and we were listening through it through the Hope Box earlier in the previous live stream today, live free stream, the daylight live free stream, where I do the tuning fork. I was doing some spirit box stuff at the end, and they were bringing up. Francis came in, a Catherine came in, and then Catherine was a little child, and a little boy was around as well. And the little girl was saying, "I don't like my mom. My mom's evil," and she didn't like me thinking that Francis was her mom. What about tradition? It was a tradition. And that's what happened earlier today. Got brought up. So if you have anything you want to say about that, Ash, I don't know if you know anything. Something about agony. And she was upset at her mom for something, calling her evil, and then saying she cremated me. And as if she was either mad at that, but I think she was mad at more things. So I don't know why a Catherine connected to a Francis, so it could be a different Francis. But now we got an Agony and Amelia that's here. But earlier there was some other name similar to one you said is connected to you. Okay. Okay, so I think it was a different Francis then. It was weird. But Amelia's here. There's an Agony and Amelia, and someone said, should we? That's weird. But sometimes stuff will whisper through the music here. Bottled water? Okay, I'll do it. To buy her. To buy who? It was wild what was going on earlier. Hey, A-list, let's go. They're saying, hey, A-list, let's go. They're calling someone an A-list. Fever,
Jacob.
a Jacob. They're calling someone an A-list. Let's go, Jacob. Are we talking about who's a Twilight team, Jacob or Edward? Sorry for that name, but we're talking about Twilight, not other stuff. So, are you Team Edward or Team Jacob? I honestly, I personally, I'm more Team Bella, not the guys. I'm good. I'm actually more Allison. I'm Team Allison. I'm not for the others. Personally, I'm a team Allison. That's what I'm for. She has futuristic abilities like I do. She can see possible futures, and I can do the same. Sorry, helping do homework can listen in a few. You're fine. They're bringing up Jacob and stuff. Giving me Twilight vibes for a moment here. Thunder shaking house. Wow. Oh, you got thunder shaking over at you, Diane?
He's over there.
He's over there? Is that Thor? Is Thor hanging out over there? Well, two. Is Thor and Loki messing around over there? Diane, you got Loki and Thor screwing around over there. They're fighting each other. That's what's going on. Bad storm. Yeah, that's why. Two brothers are fighting each other. That's the problem. At the store. You're funny. You're talking about Loki at the store. Are you talking about the storm in the Loki show? That's a good one. The end of the world store? Yeah. They're just teasing. They're just joking. Yeah. But that's what's going on. They said it's a storm like the one in the store that is the end of the world store in the Loki show, where he has to find the other Loki. I spelled it ring. You spelled it ring? You spelled it with a W ring? I know you spelled it wrong. I got it. You're fine. I had to fix my roof. Oh yeah, what? Okay, they're whispering now. Okay, I'll listen. Yeah, we're shifting. Yep. I thought you said we were shifting tonight. You're saying we're shifting now? I know, Diane. It's been a long day. They even skipped us.
Admire.
They even made us go 30 minutes ahead. Admire. I know you admire us, and we appreciate it. We'll miss you, one. Take this. Now, when we shift and ascend, we will be leaving some of you behind that are bad, sadly. They're calling me Neo. But they're saying one instead of Neo. Give another. Yes, yeah. I knew what you were saying. They're basically calling me the one. One of the beings is calling me one. I think it's a person coming through the box. Mm, it's 7:33 p.m. I don't know what time they're shifting. They said there will be 3 different shifts tonight.
This is great.
I know, it's awesome. I heard it was really happy and good what's coming. They said it's supposed to get me closer to my soulmate. So, hey, child of the light. We have 3 time shifts that are happening tonight, child of the light. So you might have to get ready for that. It's not going to be bad. It's supposed to get people closer to what they're wanting. For those that are ready for it. While you sleep. 9:30 in my time zone. Okay, I figured you're 2 hours ahead. You're basically in the time zone of most of the people here. Yeah, most people in this live stream are all 2 hours ahead because I don't get a lot of people that are here in Utah that listen to my stuff. too Mormony here. And you don't have to be Mormon to be Mormony. It's just it's a culture thing. I'm more awake than most people are in Utah. That is interfering. What is interfering? They're being quiet in the box. That's why. I'm trying to make it as loud as I can. Eventually, I want to get speakers I can just hook them all up to so that you can hear them all. It was my phone typo. Oh, okay. Oh, you were saying interesting. Okay, gotcha. That is interesting. Got it. I must go now. They said it's not. No one was interfering. It's fine. They thought you were saying that they were interfering. No, they're not doing it. They just type. They did typo, spirits. It's fine. Is something interfering or is something interesting? Yeah, it's a divine intervention. It's coming and gonna happen this week, or it's been happening. The last 2 days we've been having divine intervention. It's been awesome, left and right. And I said it is Sammy. I laughed. It's really cool, encyclopedia. I've been loving it. I had some miracles happen yesterday. I had a ladybug that landed on my hat, and it was on this. It was climbing on the inside, and it had a lot of dots on it. And I took it, I put it on my finger, or took the hat down, made it get on my finger, put it on the grass. I had to flick it in the glass, but it was wild. You're back, hey. Mm. But yeah, we got 3 time shifts that are gonna happen tonight, supposedly. And they said that I'll get closer to my soulmate because of it. I don't know. It'll be cool, but there's been wild stuff going on. I had several miracles happen yesterday that were amazing. While I'm still dealing with corruption in my housing to stop them from doing what they're doing. Yeah, an angel pact. Yep. I have a pact with the angels, an agreement with the angels. They're calling it a new covenant. So they're going to do like what's called a new covenant, is what they're claiming, and it's in a process that's going from April 9th to September 4th this year, maybe next year. But it's mostly this year, is what I'm being told. So it's a covenant where there's going to be a new, like, ascension of people that will be mediators between the angels and the humans that will still be around. So it's like a new reality that's changing the old reality into a better reality world. And I was like, whoa. And I said, why? And they were bringing up, it's because the angels were being vaporized, the humans were being vaporized in different timelines. Things are converging, and that's why we're having time shifts. That's why more disclosure is coming. That's why all these things are occurring, because it's time. And that's why people said full disclosure would come in 2026. It is very fiendish. That one is fiendish. But what Source is doing is correcting a whole new timeline because of these other things. And supposedly Source cried. Divine Feminine Masculine was crying because they were upset at what was going on. So they're making a new covenant. Certain people are upgrading to that level of being. And then we're going to be the mediators between the others. And we're going to have abilities to counter the bad angels or the bad controls. Oh yeah, and the portal. Yep, the beings coming through the portal, the devil beings and others from different realities trying to come at people. It'll be like we're bouncers for the humans and angels. And when the bad ones come, they'll hit the barrier and then they'll be purified. I saw it in a dream a while back. So I've had several dreams, several experiences, several stuff. Other people have been bringing up the same experiences. A guy back in 2012, and I reposted that a while back, a few days ago, or last week, and he said, yeah, pretty much, he said that a divine feminine came to him. If you see that video, he came to him in 2012 telling him that the something will happen on Iran and Israel that will then cause things to occur that will bring orbs and protection beings stopping it from happening and bring heaven on earth starting in April of 2026. No joke. Go look at that repost. Go look at the repost. It's in there. On reposts that I found, someone was bringing it up here on TikTok, and it talked about a guy claiming on the radio, a very prominent dude. I didn't know him very well or who he is, but some people do know him. And he claimed 2012 a divine feminine came to him and told him that heaven on earth or things would occur, an awakening would occur on the whole planet starting in April 2026. And they said what people would see. They would see orbs and things coming, stopping the calamity of Israel and Iran because it's all a game system. They're going to correct it because of the horror that was trying to be done by it because of the agendas. And it's going to bring in the truth and ascending angels. It's going to be wild. Yeah, you know that? Yeah. So, but we're going to change. Things are going to merge and things are going to occur. Yeah. And some are believing that there is no peace. Well, you're about to find out there is. So I was told that April 4th and April 5th will be a peace day. Something will happen on April 4th and 5th. Now, is it this year or next year? I don't know. People are claiming it's this year. We'll find out. A lot of people are bringing up disclosure was supposed to come in 2026. So that's been for a while. But it's going to be 2019 by September 11th in Ethiopian. You can look it up. Find out what the Ethiopian calendar says of what year we're in, and it's 2018. Yeah, the 2019 won't be until the 11th of September. I don't know if it's Italian. It's Ethiopian. It's connected to like astrology and stuff, and some biblical. Yeah, 30. You're busy. Why are you busy? Being really quiet. I apologize, everybody. What about taste? You can't always hear when the music's going. I apologize. Did Jenny Baby come in? I don't know. Did she? Jenny Baby, are you around? I'm seeing one that looks like her, but I think it's Clay. Someone else. Sometimes Clay's background looks very similar to Jenny Baby, but it's not her. Cave. What about Taste and Cave? Why are you bringing up to Taste the Cave? This is the Spicy Twilight live free stream. If you're trying to tell someone to taste a cave, that's up to them if they want to spurlunk or not.
I'm around the water.
You're around the water. Okay. You said cave, and then I'm around the water. I just think it's funny that the spirit talker said taste, and then the water. You want me to drink the water?
Nurturing.
They want me to drink the water. Okay, they must have touched the water. Hold on. You want me to drink the bowl. I don't do this very often, everyone. Let me turn on the lights. It's getting dark in here. It really feels nice in here, which is weird. I like it though. Sorry if I'm too bright. It's telling me to drink the water. We bliss me? You're blissing it? Ooh, that is a little bit salty, but it's good. I didn't know there was still salt in this. You talk about your metaphorical cave daily. I need it currently. I need to in it currently. That's funny. What do you need? Is there something you want to bring up? Want me to bring up for Child of the Light? Does she need to know something? Out and about way too much lately. Well, I don't do a lot of that. I stay in my cave. I don't have a cave, but I stay in my man cave. And I would love to have a vegan person to spelunk with, but there's until I find someone that's a moral, yep, a moral lover, a moral stance vegan to do that with. I'm not going to. I have my boundaries. I just want someone that matches my own connection. Lover. That's funny. Karen said, "See you later." Okay, so I drank the water. So what was that for? Had a lot of salt in it, and the salt is Himalayan Celtic a little bit. So it's protection water. I just drank protection water. Usually, when you drink it and you put that in you, you can't be possessed because you just put salt in you. And bad beings can't stand salt. They bring it up in shows like Supernatural and in ancient lore that yep, that Himalaya or Celtic and others, if you put salt and you connect with salt inside you or with you, they will not go in. They can't because they don't like it. It's pure salt of the earth is basically sacred ground. So you become your own sacred ground. What about restaurant? Yeah, the restaurant I put salt and magnesium. I do magnesium flakes and ancient flakes in there. Yeah, do different minerals. It's very soothing and relaxing. What like a well wishing? Yeah, I kind of well wish. I wish in the water when I'm in the water. Sure, like you're wishing in a well. Yeah, stay out of the woods. They said. So if any of you are aware of something, stay out of the woods. That was a nice, kind warning. They're not trying to scare you. They're just saying stay out of the woods. Must be something going out in there. Is there somebody doing something they shouldn't be doing in the woods? Sometimes they joke and say stay out of the woods because someone's canoodling in there. They said that one line through. I'm like, what the? Oh, they said Larry and Bob are doing. It was hilarious when they bring that up, but no, they do. They've said that last time a few times. When they say stay out of the woods, you want to stay out of the woods because you might see something that you don't want to see. Uh, I haven't tested because there's not really that many woods nearby me. That I'd have to walk a while before I get to the woods because I'm right by the mountains. And I'm sure there's woods in the mountains, but you'd have to like go far enough that it would take a while to get there. But some of you are right by the woods, so they're talking to you. So why do they need to stay out of the woods? What's going on over there? We could try to ask them through the Hope app. They'll probably laugh. Your home is in the woods? You said stay out of the woods because it's your home? Okay. So someone's got territory in the woods and they're telling you to stay away from my home. Saying it's my home, stay out of the woods. You might get haunted. Yeah, it sounds like it's someone setting territory boundaries for the woods. Well, I don't try to intrude on anybody's home. I hope they don't do it to mine. Not my wood, right at the sign. Yeah, I figure it's probably not that. Faces in fog? What do you mean faces in fog? What's in the fog? Is there fogs in the wood? And that people would see faces? That's those raccoons. Yeah. Could be. That's those raccoons. I know you've been having those raccoons that keep coming to your screen door.
Dawn.
You keep feeding them your messed up bread and stuff. Sorry. Anyway, God, who's God? Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. So if any of you just tried to cuss at me or anything like that, it just got filtered. Sorry, I'm in a crazy mood right now. I'm enjoying my life today. It's really nice right now. It's been really hot yesterday. Mine got up to like 86 degrees in my home yesterday, so I called housing and ripped them off. I'm like, you're hurting people here in our building. Stop it. And I don't think they did anything. I think the spirits or angel or something changed our weather so we're okay. Because it's been 60 something outside. They keep making it 20 degrees hotter than what it is outside. Yeah, well, like I said, it's going 20 degrees. Now it feels better because it's cold outside, so it's not as bad, but it's still an issue. Standing beside you, but if you call them now, they'll be like, oh, it's not that hot because it's really cold outside. Just open the window. And that's what they would say. That's what they would say. Anyway, standing beside you. I know, you heard it. Thank you for protecting me and being here. Yeah, I think that's my soulmate or protectors. I got a lot of them. They put 7-7 on my skin on my right leg the other day, and then they did different things. A ladybug went on my hat, and it was on this side yesterday, and it was wild because I took it open and it was on there, and I got it off, and it was the coolest thing ever. And it had a lot of spots on it. And then I just put it back in the grass or flipped it in. It wanted to stay on my hand, but I had to get to the credit unit before they closed. So I was like, no, you got to get in there. Sorry, buddy. But it was doing its little wipe in its hands, blessing me. It was climbing up here. I didn't even know how it got up here. Like it got underneath my hat, like climbing here. And I was like, how in the world are you climbing here? How in the world did that bug get that? A ladybug? And I looked at it, I grabbed it, or I took my hat off, I got it to climb on my finger, and then I put it in the grass. But no, he was trying to give me lucky energy, blissful energy. I had miracles that were showing up. Then I got some scammers and tricksters that tried to text me to screw with me yesterday. Part of it was my fault, but what happened is they all of a sudden then I just blocked them and reported them, but they kept coming, and I was like, with all this divine intervention that was happening yesterday, I had the opposition trying to screw with me, and so I had both good things happening, good and bad, and I was like, but it was mostly good, but then it was really hot. Yeah. What about to crap? They said Mick to crap. No, I'm not doing a. I'm not gonna do the crocodile Dundee check unless I meet someone to do that with. Okay, my lungs collapsed. Mick, they old. They're not old. Are they old? I'm 41 years old. Are they too old to go? No, they can go. You jackasses. Anyway, they work fine. What are you? What are you? Now they're just giving me shit. Anyway, sorry everybody. It's just funny. Remember, this is 18 plus for this one, so enjoy. But no, they're joking about my balls. Anyway, I'm not going to go into that too much. Okay, they're joking. They're just screwing with me. No, so they brought up Mick, and it made me think of Crocodile Dundee. Uh,
He scares people.
he does scare people, especially when he brings out his big knife instead of the little knife that the guy tried to pull on him in the show. Yep. You think that's a knife? This is a knife. No, it's. I love those shows. I don't agree with what he's doing, but I love the like. I love how he knows how to survive and get out there in different worlds and do walkabouts. And he just kind of does what he feels he should do for himself. Auntie. Hi, Auntie. Auntie who? Mm, yeah, it's wild. So how is everybody doing? Anybody want to ask the spirits anything or ask me anything? I'm just relaxing. How long have I been on?
Abundance.
I try to go for at least 2 hours. Abundance. You have abundance? Awesome. You bringing abundance for me and others? Hey, Deborah. Thanks for liking the live, everybody. So we got up to like 555, or no, it was, I think it was 639. There was a lot of likes on the last live stream, but this one's 25.6. Thank you. Let's see. And you blissy? You bliss who?
This is sacred land.
They said this is sacred land. Yes, it is. I just drank salt in my body, so you're right. It is sacred land now. But yeah, my neighbor was doing something weird. He like pounded on the ceiling. And I don't know if she was upset at the music box going off or what it was. But then when she did that, it said 15. And I was like, what? But no, she was like hitting something up there. Could be that she was trying to go after a bug or something. I don't know what she was doing. She doesn't talk to me. She gets other people to talk to me. She's afraid of me. Like, she'll get like the she'll get the workers that are working on her pipes to come knock on my door and talk to me and tell me what he's doing, and then I'll say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just flushing the toilet." And sometimes it takes a few flushes because it's old. And I told him that. He's like, "Oh boy." I said, "I'm just trying to flush this one little poop." Sorry. He's like, "Yeah, just don't do the sink in the kitchen because I'm working on that downstairs." Like, you can do the bathroom. I'm like, okay. It was wild. But it's funny that she had the plumber guy go up and tell me instead of her coming up and telling me. She's like afraid. But the spirits bring up that she's full of darkness downstairs. And I've seen her collude with another neighbor, and she just avoids talking to me because I'm honest and open. And she's fake. She's haunted. Okay. They said she's haunted. Haunted by what? She haunted by her past? They're singing the song right now. I can hear them whispering and singing the song. That's awesome. Mm. Yeah, there's a spirit that's standing right next to me and singing the song with me. Yeah, they like it. Someone said too far. You don't like it, you just enjoy it, or you just choosing to? Who's too far? Someone said too far. Whew. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so earlier there was a 639 time frame that I didn't hit yet, so we're going to hit it now. and then we're gonna probably do something else. Now it's 8 p.m. Mountain Time for March 26, 2026. Wow, it's bright. Like I'm looking at YouTube and Facebook, and it's shining everywhere around me. I'm seeing the aura of violet and other energies. Hi, Michael. I wondered if you were here. How's it going? So Archangel Michael's here. What brings you here? Are you getting ready for the shift tonight? You said that you're gonna like do 3 of them. 12:30. They said it's gonna be at 12:30, so after midnight. Well, now we got a time. That was cool. So Diane, we now have a time, 12:30. What about her time? 12:30 my time. What about her time? Is it gonna be 12:30 for her and then me, or what? How are we doing this? 2:30. I don't know if it's 2:30 a.m. your time, but they're saying it's gonna be 12:30 for me. Is it gonna be 12:30 for her as well, or no? Help Thor. Help Thor do what? They said for her, help Thor. What does he need to help Thor for? He's got his own ship and craft and stuff. He doesn't need her. A reason? Freezing you? They said there's a reason you're freezing you. Thor wants you to help him, Diane. That's why you have a storm by you. He's asking for your help. I don't know what he wants, but that's what he's doing. That's why you have a storm there.
I need closure.
You need closure? You need closure with who? Wow, did you hear that? 639 for liberates. Well, not liberates, but it's for attracts, heals relationship. That's it. It's the heals relationship. I get the different ones of the 639 variations different. 396 is liberates from fear and guilt. 639 is for heals relationships. Do you have? I'm here with family. He says he's here with family. Someone's here with family. He needs closure. He said, "What would you like? What kind of?" I think they're trying to ask what you want, Diane. Make it good. It's all heaven. What is it you want? What do you want to ascend to? What do you want to achieve? What is it you're hoping for? Be, just tell it all. Bring it all. You don't need to keep it simple. You just bring it very genuine and honest. You don't have to bring it up in here. Just tell them. He's lighting the house and rattle it. Yeah, he's trying to get your attention. He needs your help. But he said, they've upset me. Someone upset them. Who upset you? I think this world upset them, or maybe the people, maybe the bus system is upsetting him. He's pissed. He's trying to help you. What you said, just say? Yeah, he said they upset me. I think he's upset. It's not you. I think it's someone else. I think that's Thor talking. Whoa, I just heard. That was weird. I was probably coming for this, but wow. Okay, so we got the 639, so that's done. The stream. What about the stream? About heaven and make it good? I missed it. They said, okay. Heaven on earth. We're talking about heaven on earth, or what you want to shift or awaken to. Tishanka Hada. Hey, how's it going? I'm never going to say your name correctly. I apologize, but I love it. I know it adds a lot of energetic meaning and very ancient connection knowledge. Very native, and I love it. Joshua. Hey, Joshua, Joshua's here. Well, that makes sense. We got Michael. Now we got Joshua. Joshua. I'm telling you, it's happening. Tonight, they said there's 3 shifts. We already shifted earlier, went 30 minutes into the future or into another timeline. They said that was a timey-wimey or a ripple to get ascension. And they said there's 3 more, and it's going to be wonderful. And they said you're going to get your soulmate after the 3 shifts tonight, or it's going to get you there. I was like, I hope. That sounds awesome. So Joshua, they're gathering. 2? Yeah, so we got Michael, we got Joshua. I can already see the light on YouTube and Facebook. It is bright. The voice, yeah. Okay. Do you want to hear him? Okay, let's see. Cursed. Who's cursed? Canoodle it? They're saying canoodle it. Someone's saying cursed, but he's saying canoodle it. Is it a middle-aged Mel? Do you want to be Mel or middle-aged? Which one do you want, Michael or Joshua? I think middle-aged is probably good. Let's see how that sounds. How's it going? They said someone's you're a bum. Who's a bum? Oops. Yeah. What's going on? Super? What about super? Going to leave? Yeah, going to. Is it going to be powerful? I'm not a demon. I'm a good being. So, Michael and Joshua. Yeah, you're here with me. Okay. So what's going on? Okay. An owl. What about an owl? Yeah, time travel stuff. Gotcha. It's playing right now. Anything else? I got it recording, so I'm gonna post it. What else? Yep, sleep. Okay, so at 12:30, you said. Me, boss. Someone had a stroke. Bless you. I'm sorry. Forensic card. Who's gonna have a stroke? What? A sister? They said sister had a stroke. Well, bless them. Diane, they said your name. I think it's Jimmy. Jimmy, what about your sister? With me here? That was straight up. Jimmy's talking. Thank you, Paula. Bless you. Welcome in. You like Prophet is wonderful, and I look forward to becoming friends with you. Yeah, Paula, have you been in here before? I'm here. I know you are, Jimmy. Anything else you want to say? You miss your ma? He says, I miss my ma. Okay. What? Well, that's sad. I know it. Holy crap. He's talking like crazy right now, Diane. Yes, he is. And then he's whispering around me. Wow. Yeah, welcome in. Sorry, it keeps filtering your comments, but I'm reading them. Says, you're very good. I want to discuss cooperation with you. If you have time, please reply. Well, Paula, I don't generally do that. I'm a holistic vegan and more. Where did you hear from me? I don't just jump with people I don't know right away. I like to get to know you as an individual before I even think to do that. But I do appreciate you and the heart me. And I am all about self care, self love, self worth. I have tuning forks and I have a Tibetan bowl. Other things I do. I have oracle cards and more. And I'm slowly trying to post the last ones, and I will be posting them this weekend. I have like 46 short videos I got to upload on YouTube and then on here for that one I did on the 12th. And I have to deal with personal life stuff that I deal with in housing where I live and all sorts of things. So I'm working through a lot of stuff, but I do what I can when I can because I like to inspire and be there for people genuinely. So, Paula, if I'm going to work with anybody, I like to know what you're about. So, are you a vegan? Are you a moral stance vegan? Because I'm a holistic moral stance. I don't do debate lives or drama live. I'm all for self care, self love. But I'm for empathy and compassion focuses. So I'm going to ask you, are you a vegan? So anyway, go ahead, Jimmy. Sorry. Something else you want to say? No, I'm up. Okay. Do you know about the shift? Yes, he is. He's nervous. You're nervous about the shift? Yeah, there's the Italian. Yeah, it's going to get interesting. See you in the woods. You going to see someone in the woods? Yeah, man. Are you teasing Diane? Are you going to become a raccoon? Are you reincarnating? No, I'm not. I know. I'm just teasing, buddy. Okay. I had to tell him that. He's like responding left and right, Diane. This is awesome. Okay. I wasn't no sacrifices here. No, 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 no. So is Paula still around? Or did she just take off? Hi, Amber. Let's see. Encyclopedia. So is there Paula, are you still in the comments or no? Because I saw that your comments are being filtered, and I'm not sure why, because they're fine comments, but I'm just wondering why you're wanting to collaborate or what your reason for that is, if you're still here. Sometimes it doesn't tell me if someone's up in the comments if they're not showing up there. All right, that's why I'm asking.
Listen upstairs.
Listen upstairs. See you later. So you want us to listen and be ready for the call? But you're saying it's going to come and happen at midnight while we sleep. Do I need to do anything? Here we go. So, Michael and... Hey, I'm going to pause the music because you can't always hear this. Yeah, you're here with me? Okay. Yeah, I know. What's going on? Hold on. They get this off. Okay. Sometimes it hooks. What? An owl. What about an owl? What about Spectre? Or Dexter? What about something about an owl? Stuff? Gotcha. It's playing right now. They're asking to play me. music earlier.
Anything else? I got it recording, so I'm gonna post it. What else?
She is a corporate. Okay. I try to be careful of
Yep.
people trying to connect without me knowing who or why.
Me, boss. Someone had a stroke. Bless you. I'm sorry. Renting card.
Let's see who Paula is.
Who's gonna have a stroke?
Freedom and respect are the most important things of physical application channel. Oh, gotcha.
Bless them.
Someone's trying to
Diane.
work with me. That's interesting.
Jimmy. What about your sister? With me, sister.
Desperate.
Straight up. Jimmy's talking.
We have you? Okay,
Thank
thanks.
you, Paula. Bless you. Welcome in. Your life was wonderful, and I look forward to becoming friends with you. Yeah, Paula, have you been in here before? I'm here.
We're
I know
gonna-
you are, Jimmy. Anything else you want to say? You miss your ma? He says, I miss her ma. Okay. What? Well, that's bad. I know it. Holy crap. He's talking like crazy right now, Diane. Yes, he is. And then he's whispering around me. Wow. Now, welcome in. Sorry, it keeps filtering your comments, but I'm reading them. It says, you're very good. I want to discuss cooperation with you. If you have time, please play. Well, Paula, I don't generally do that. I'm a holistic vegan and more. Where did you hear from me? I don't just jump with people I don't know right away. I like to get to know you as an individual before I even think to do that.
Your family is here?
But I do
Okay.
appreciate you and the heartbeat. And I am all about self-care.
He rides in the woods? Okay, that makes sense, Diane.
Tuning forks, and I have a Tibetan bowl. Other things I do, I have oracle cards and more. And I'm slowly trying to post the last ones. And
So he's probably talking about New Earth, that when we ascend to that new level, we'll all see each other. Because when the veil breaks, it will be the spirit and the human world all in one. So there won't be a separation anymore. And we'll see each other and be in the same realm or similar. We'll be able to pass through one realm into the other very easily. It'll be like it's one.
Genuinely. So, Paula, if I'm going to work with anybody, I like to know what you're about. So, are you a vegan? Are you a moral stance vegan? Because I'm a holistic moral stance. I don't do debate lives or drama lives. I'm all for self-care, self-love. But I'm for empathy and compassion focuses.
Yeah, you're lost here?
So I'm going to ask you, are you a vegan? So anyway, go ahead, Jimmy. Sorry. Something else you want to say? No, I'm not.
He says, no, I'm done.
Do you know about the shift? Yes,
Moving.
He's nervous. You're nervous about the
Yeah,
shift?
they said he's nervous, and others whispered and said the same.
Yeah, the Italian. Yeah, it's gonna get interesting. See you in the woods? You gonna see someone in the woods?
Moving a little bit.
Are you teasing Diane? Are you gonna become a raccoon?
He said
Are you
cousin.
reincarnating? No, I'm not. I know I'm
No, man. He said human. He's funny. He says, I'm a human, but now I know what you're saying. He was talking about he's going to ride in the woods. So I was asking if he was going to, I was being funny. He said, you were accepted. He likes me. That's funny. Like, a lot of people think I'm funny. Anyway, I just flat out tell you how I feel. High waves of emotion. What brings you here? When you meet me, I don't have much to say. That's because it's on my poetry base. Oh, you're a poetry maker. That's cool. I used to do poetry in like high school. I wasn't very good at it, but I did some, and I really like Twilight and other stuff because of different things and connections like that. I love peaceful connections like that. I'm all about self care, self love, self worth. I'm a holistic vegan and more. I'm all about moral stance and just enjoying nature and relaxing when I can. Now, I'm more of a hermit, so I keep to myself, but I am very into art, knowledge, and focuses. I have done sketches and things. I have a vision board. I have dreams and desires of what I want for life, and cultivate those things. I've followed you for a while. I always enjoy your lives. I also do poetry. That's cool. Yeah, I think I noticed that. I was reading your. I'll follow you. But yeah, I was noticing your response in your bio. I like to be genuine and um, not be fake or facade. I have a philosophy that if you just supply and provide the empathy and compassion for the world, and you give the right information to people, they'll know what to do if they're really wanting to make a difference for the world and for themselves and for others. And it'll teach people how to be better for the world instead of what they think they have to be. So it's about supplying the empathy and compassion so we can have a better world.
I did something bad.
You did something bad. Should I turn that down a little bit so I don't bother my neighbor downstairs? Because he might try to, like he was doing earlier. Because it is kind of loud. I'm going to put it down just a little bit. Yeah, and thank you for your empathy and kindness. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to turn this down a little bit because I think my neighbor probably is upset about it, but I'm not sure. Because it is kind of loud. It's louder than it usually is, which is weird. So it's always been that amount. So I'm really confused about it. But I'm going to be right back. So Diane or someone just make sure everything's good in here. But welcome, Waves of Emotion. I'll be right back. I'm just got to go turn this down a little. And I'm gonna be on for just a moment. Put this right by the spirit box. Okay. We should be able to hear them a little. They're a little quiet right now with the spirit box, which is weird. Hey, spirits, start talking through this so people can talk to you. Say stop. You can. I know you can. And thank you for not doing a lot with that music. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Thank you. Okay, let's turn this down just a little bit. I think that's what we're doing. Maybe we can hear it, maybe we can't. But I'm trying to be respectful for that neighbor because she was pounding on the ceiling earlier and she wasn't telling me why. She doesn't communicate. Okay, but I like empathy for all beings. Okay, here we go. Even if it's people you don't really get along with, or they don't want to get along with you, you just gotta set boundaries. That's it. And you have to like them. Do the right thing. So why am I vegan? Why are others vegan? We're vegan for different things, but for me, I am a vegan because I believe every being should have empathy and compassion, and we should be allowing that to happen for them. We shouldn't be forcing them or commodifying them or anything. So a lot of us don't do it because we want them to like us or because we love them or like them or we want to hang out with them all the time. No, it's just we want to give them the chance to have a life without bothering them, hurting them, or exploiting them. Just like people or any beings have a central nervous system. There's no point. So that's the thing. Anyway, there you go. That's what I'm about. Okay, here we go. It is a good reason. Thank you, Spirit. Whoa, I got a lot of energies going on. So I
I'm
drink.
angry.
You're angry. Who's angry? That was wild. That your cousin or whatever was coming through like that. Soulmate, yes, she's definitely here. Hey, what are you angry about? Are you okay? Someone's soulmate. Are you angry about something, or is that someone else? And you know what's happening tonight, right? The shift is coming. Three shifts to get closer, and it's going to be wonderful. Joshua's here. Michael's here. So what is it? Who's the one that's angry, or who is it you want to know? It's going to happen around 12:30 my time.
Please run now.
Please run now. Who's gonna run? Who's messing around? Are you being sarcastic? Are you scared? I know you get nervous. Ben Andy's calling. Okay, if you need to talk to him, go. You come back. Okay, I'm gonna be on for just a little bit more. So Tazaka, hey Hada, how's it going again? Yeah, so we have a shift that's happening. We're having a time shift. So supposedly 3 shifts are going to happen tonight. I don't know if it's going to be for all of you, but I know it's supposed to be for me. Joshua is here. Michael's here. Thor's hanging out with Diane, Stormin, and other stuff like he likes to do. And he's upset and fighting someone, but he needs help from her. But it's going to be okay. And then me, I'm just here ready for whatever's coming. I guess there's some battling going on with the different realms. So different people's realities, they're fighting for their reality or for their connection. You're sad? Why are you sad? Who's sad? Okay, let's see who's coming through the box right now. She said it was my soulmate, but let me find out. So are you here or who's here? What's going on? Yes, Sam. Okay. Here we go. So what's going on? Yeah, I'm recording right now, so I can hear what you're saying because you're being very quiet. But go ahead, tell me. Why are you sad? Pay it forward. Gratitude. They said pay it forward gratitude. Okay, who needs to pay it forward with gratitude? With him? Who needs to? Oh, the cat? It's okay. Most of you, I'm sure, can come through too if they'll let you. He's over where? So, where's the cat? I can kind of see something in the hallway. Hi. Okay, so I do see the energy of the different connections. Okay. And if you see my YouTube and Facebook, you can see some really amazing energies. What about Charlotte? Oh, hi, Charlotte. I'm sorry you're sad. The little girl's back. Are you okay? No. Do you know that there's a shift coming tonight or something's going to occur?
It's about to begin.
It's about to begin. Holy crap. Okay. So I was told it will happen around 12:30. Yeah, they keep saying in encyclopedia it's awesome. So what's occurring? Me. Okay. Yes, I'm blessing a little bit. Okay, so what's gonna occur? Hurry back. They're telling someone to hurry back. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna hurry back or who's gonna hurry back. Is there something else you want to say? Have fun. Okay. Oh, hey, Encyclopedia, he's here. He's like, shh. Yeah, so I guess Wolfie and them are around. Okay, how's it going, buddy? It's good. Okay. It's all heaven. Oh, so is that happening now? Oh, oh. Well, when is it going to happen?
Afraid.
Someone's afraid? Don't be afraid. Just ask for your oversoul. You work with Gabriel and them. Just work with them. They'll help you. Yeah, you'll be okay. Just set boundaries what you want. Don't let anybody push you and tell you what you should do. Just make sure you're respectful. Yeah, no pushing. Don't push anybody into being anything they're not ready for. Yeah. Yeah, but it just go be careful, be ready because things are happening and if you don't move on, it might not be there. So you just want to be ready. Yeah, but I think you'll be okay. I'm gonna try to sleep well. Yeah. He's like, just sleep well. Sleep. Yeah. That's gonna happen tonight. It's gonna be at 12:30 my time, so it's after midnight. Right now it's 8:32. Now is it gonna be different for everybody else in the Eastern or other places? Is it, Mom? Someone's asking their mom. Are you asking your grandma? That's Catherine. So Catherine's asking someone. Hi, Amanda. Looks like someone invited you. Dee is a very wonderful individual. Hope you're doing good, Amanda.
I'm not playing.
Dee was here earlier in my earliest live free stream. I don't know if she just shared for this one right now, but I was live doing tuning forks and frequencies and the bowl. Yeah, it just told me that she shared you. Yeah, she seems really nice. Yeah, I was bringing up all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I'm all about self care, self love, self worth. I'm all about mystic knowledge and just things that bring you joy. I do things that are genuine, authentic, and empathic. So I'm not for religion, but I'm not against it. I'm spiritual. Yeah, but I'm not for cult mindset, and I'm ex-Mormon. So I'm very all over the place, and I'm in Utah. You are awesome. So I don't know if you're ex-Mormon, but yeah, I'm ex-Mormon. But I'm very spiritual, and but I don't believe that you have to do something to be saved. I question everything. I do spirit box stuff. I do affirmation cards and oracle, and you can watch some of my stuff. Okay, I know people that are that. I gotcha. I get it. I have a friend that's in like Iowa and stuff, and she's got a gift, but she's also into like extraterrestrial stuff too, and studies of ETVs, CTVs, as some would call UFOs. But I know her, and she's a PhD and more, and she even tried to go into politics to try to stand up for freedoms for everyone. And and she's a single mother. Or I don't know if she's a single mother. I think she remarried, or she's with someone now. But she had a son from a previous a pagan. I don't think she's a pagan. She's very educated. She's smart. But she knew stuff that were about ciphers and everything, and I'm not really into that much. But she knows her stuff, and she showed me what's going on and what's happening in the world. But she had a gift, a psychic gift with spirit stuff. I wasn't into that later until a spirit came to me attached to a friend, and then I got ghost sickness. Then I had to figure it out. Then I caught on to something, and I said, and my friend was a religious LDS Mormon guy. And I told him, "You gave me ghost sickness." He laughed. He didn't believe it what it is. I said, "Well, you just did that. Someone attached to you, and it was a woman, lady spirit that was an escort who gave me a dream of what happened to her. And then it opened up my whole investigation to figure out about spirits and other things because I never believed it anymore. So I had to talk to that friend. That friend told me she has a gift and all of that because I knew that she would recognized, and I already was connected to like abduction programs and stuff, but not the supernatural stuff of ghosts or spirits. I was more into the other, like awarenesses of beings that are interdimensional or doing weird, like sleep paralysis and abduction programs and things. I wasn't into that other. I didn't believe in that other. I was too religious. But then when I got out of the religion, I noticed things. It's wild. Yes. But no, it was great. So Mandy, you're welcome. Here, I'll follow you. You seem really nice. Yep. And I usually don't follow people that don't have a bio, but if they respond here and tell me that who they are, and if they're referred by another person that was communicative and they are too, then we're good. So you're welcome here. Yeah, I'm all for deconstruction. I don't believe or disbelieve. They said they mean you harm. I don't think they do. Don't be so overprotective. If they are, I can always block. Thank you. I'll follow you as well. Yeah. One of the spirits doesn't trust you, Amanda. I don't know why, but I don't always believe in what they're saying. But there's good ones. Yeah. But I'm not going to do debate live or drama live. I'm all about genuine being self care, self love, self worth focuses. But I can do different things. I have oracle cards, affirmation cards similar to law of attraction affirmations, manifestation cards. I have love messages and soulmate ones, and for a soulmate message. But I just do whatever I feel drawn to do, or if people request. And so right now we're just doing a little bit of the spirit box stuff because it's been really amazing what's coming through. Yeah, but we're bringing up stuff that whether you believe or disbelieve, it's up to you. Just take what resonates. If not, let it go. But we're talking about the shift and awakening and things occurring. They're bringing up something about time shifts that are going to happen tonight, and in in restroom, something about going into bringing my soulmate in real reality to start happening after these three shifts. I don't know. We'll see. I was told by April 5th things would occur, but I keep hearing about April 26th and something between April 9th to September 4th. But this is a disclosure year and some lore knowledge. You have to do your research on that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you are. I'm a really good dude. I'm 41 years old, but if I'm going for anybody and someone's trying to go for me for romance, supposedly my soulmate's coming in, and I think she's got some jealousy here. Um, Basically, it's got to be someone that would be holistic, vegan, and match my moral stance. And I'm in Utah. Shadows move. Okay, hold on. I think something's trying to flip, so bear with me for a sec. I make sure it doesn't fall. There we go. Shadows move. So what do you bring up the shadows move for? You trying to scare someone? I think someone's trying to scare someone. Like, he's mine. No, I think it's pretty funny. Okay. What about cancer? Someone passed from can insertion? Yeah, so words are spells. There are words within words. So I'm all about angel numbers, rune code knowledge, Nikola Tesla knowledge, vibration frequency, sacred geometry. So words are spells like now one own, ONE, neo, eon, synchronicities, exactly. Bliss instead of bless. Bless is be blood lessening. You want to be list, not bless. You don't want to be less or blood lessening. You want to bliss like peace. You want to be listening within your soul willow, within your victory and success, within your synchronicities. Bliss, be listening within your soul. Be listening soul. Be a listening soul. That's what it is. Nope, not religious, spiritual. Religion is political and divisive. I'm not for religion. I'm not against people that choose to be for themselves. I'm just for unconditional love or no conditional, other than don't be abusive. Be respectful. Yeah, I'm not for cult, not for cult mindset. Yep, I question everything. I don't believe anything. I question anything that I even think could be. Like the spirit boxes, any of that, anything that tells me I focus on what I want, not what I don't want. So law of attraction, water studies, spiritual studies, you talk to water, you talk to things within you and you create a vibration synchronous. You do create. You have more than three brains, but your main three, organ wise, is your heart, is your first brain. Yep. Your head, there are more neural pathways that go to your head brain than your heart. Your heart made everything grow. So it's the breath of life. So when you have neural pathways, I call it the heart spark. It goes to your brain, and so do things with your heart. Listen with your heart. You clear your mind, and it'll send in things of what to do. It will also send energies to your gut and respond. It's possible some of the neighbors could be that, and I counter it. That's why I do salt in the windows and everything else, and counter that bad energy. Smart, yep, I am smart. I do crystals and other things. I don't let skinwalkers or bad beings affect me. And you just had me drink salt water, so that should protect me from any form of control. And it doesn't ever, I'm always fine. I have marks on me that protect me because I consider myself an Earth Angel chosen one. But anybody that wants to be is. But I think this whole world's a Truman Show Matrix world. But I'm starting to think that there's possibility that it's changing and the veil is breaking. And I've shared videos. Someone talked about something happening in 2012. He said a divine feminine came to him, and then he ended up coming, and or she told him that in 2026 of April, something will happen with Iran and Israel, and that's something I reposted. It's bringing up stuff, and he brought it up on the radio and said it. Said that happened. I had dreams similar, not really about that, but about April. Something's going to happen in New York in April that's going to cause something to be liberated for me. And I thought it was last year or some others, but then I realized no, it's going to be by 2019. I'm like, okay, well, 2019 passed. Ethiopian calendar 2019 is on September 11th this year. Look up Ethiopian calendar. 2019 starts this September 11th. That's the first day of the Ethiopian calendar. You joke. So I was told April 9th to September 4th, things would occur. I was told that April 4th and April 5th will be peace days. And then something would happen. I was told I might meet or connect with my soulmate on the 26th of April or sooner. I had dreams of being at a huge event and eating some vegan pumpkin seeds or something at a stand. It was wild, and it was if I was on a date with someone. I'm not dating anybody currently. I haven't dated anybody because I haven't found someone that would fit with my moral stance, that would be a vegan that lives in Utah, or that I could find and work with me in my situation. So it's been wild. Hey, what's up? So we got some newcomer here, Diane. She was Amanda was invited by Muck, by that other person, and right when you were gone. And she's really nice. She's a friend of hers, and she's vouching for her friend. Yeah, D.
Are you ready?
So Deanne or Deanne is another friend of mine. Amanda, she's my mod. So Amanda is good. She seems cool, and she's I guess an ex-Catholic. So she's been through stuff like me and you in a different way. So we can relate with her. Yeah, Diane is also ex of the same religion I left. I usually don't. Yeah.
Where are my ashes?
Yep. So we can relate with you in a different way. She's really nice. Just be respectful of her. She's awesome. Okay, so I am a Capricorn Sagittarius moon sign. So Amanda, do you want to share what you are? Anybody want to share what they are? You're welcome to if you want to. Remind me. Some of you told me before and I forgot. Some of you said that I think you said some of you said you were Leo at one time or Sagittarius. I know what you are, Diane. I'm just wondering about like Deborah and them. But you don't have to if no one wants to share. You don't have to. I'm just wondering. I'm just taking a nutrition. You're a Capricorn? Sweet. When were you born, Amanda? I was the 18th of January. I was 3 days late. I was born in 85. I'm 41. Oh, January 3rd. That's not bad. I'm like a cusp almost. You're wow, you sound younger. Not that I hear your voice or any, but your energy is younger. You seem very young. I'm an old soul. Sorry, I'm an empath, so sometimes I feel people's thoughts and feelings. You're 48. I thought you said you were 78. I'm like, you seem younger. Uh, so are you 48 or 78? Oh, you were born in 78. Gotcha. I was like, what? That's old. You don't seem that old. No, it's good. My parents are 80s. They're my mom and dad, they're both religious in the LDS church. But my mom and my dad is like 84, 85 in June. My mom's just turning, I think, 82 or 83. I gotta go look at it. I know. I just, yeah, they're up there. I was like, what? Healing? Yeah. So you're 7 years older than me, Amanda. Wow. They said, we're here for you. Healing. Tonight? Yeah, so Joshua is here. Others are here, and they're going to help with healing. For me, thank you. I need a lot of that, actually, right now. I know. Others do, too. Oh, you need healing? Ah, your son is the 15th? Amanda, I was supposed to be born on the 15th. I was born on the 18th, and I was supposed to be born on the 15th. I was born in 85, so I just turned 41. So I don't know how old your son is, Amanda, but I was supposed to be born on the 15th. Yeah, I was 3 days late. Yeah, so I'm like a double Capricorn. I had a broken arm in the wound. I had a hole in the heart, cleft feet, cleft. I have a lot of stuff that I had to go into. Now I'm all about meditation and more. But I survived a lot. I'm definitely an awakened one and a chosen one in some way because my mom said she dreamed of me coming to her in adult form before I was even considered to be decided. And I'm their last son. I'd be number 9 or 10 in my family. I have 7 brothers and 1 sister and a foster brother. So I'd either be 9 or 10. Yeah. My mom's number 14 out of 15 children. Because I'm Mormon, okay? LDS Mormon. I'm ex-Mormon, but I was born Mormon. Well, born LDS. But he was, okay, he was born in 95, so he's 10 years younger than me. Okay. That's cool. So he'd be 31. That's cool. I have some nephews that are born like on the 21st or around the same time. I think two different nephews. I have like 25 plus nephews, but I don't talk to a lot of them because they're all religious and they're kind of estranged to me because I'm an outcast. And since I'm not in the religion, they don't call me or talk to me because I'm woo woo, even though I have a lot of knowledge. We got a lot of Capricorn energy here then. That could be a good thing and a bad thing. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that could be a good thing and a bad thing. You put too many Capricorns together, you're going to have a problem. Because we're all very much about being in control, and it's hard to be in control with each other. Because we're all, and it depends on our signs though. Because I have Sagittarius energy, moon sign, so I have emotions of Sagittarius. So I'm more outspoken and open, but fiery if I need to be. But I'm grounded emotionally. But then my blood type is B negative blood type with its water essence. I have Pisces in my star chart, so I need to be near water, near a flow. So I have basically swamp energy or connection with nature, water, and earth, and some fire. And so it gets pretty crazy. No, I'm here, Sammy. You're funny, Diane. I know you got me. I'm Earth, but I don't know my moon sign. Yeah, you'll keep us in straight. I'm just saying that if you put, he scares you, Diane scares you. Yeah, well, you better be scared. She'll take you down. No, no. She's sweet. She's a wonderful lady. She just says how she feels. And that's why I like her. So I'm Earth, but I know my moon sign. Okay. Yeah. So you're Earth. What? But you don't know your moon sign? You can look it up. Just search for your birthday and say, "What is my moon sign for my birthday?" Or "What's my moon sign?" And then you just put in. You just need to know the time of when you were born. So if you can find your birth certificate, if you have one, or you know the time of when you were born somehow, you can find out. You just need to put that in, and it'll give you all your connections to your numerology and everything. And you can kind of do it for free if you do know how to do it. You're just gonna have a little generator to do it. Yeah, your aura is strong. It's awesome. Yeah, just Google it, search bar it, whatever you like to do. Some people like to Bing, some people like to Google. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Yeah, whatever you feel comfortable doing. Now it does like AI, so AI might just tell you if you just ask AI. I don't always trust or distrust it. I'm kind of like the John Connor knowledge of Sarah Connor Chronicles, where you have a good AI versus a bad AI. Just train any being to be good, and you're good. Just don't let it try to take you down. Train it right, and I think you'll be fine. But if it's just like a child or any being, if it starts acting up, don't let it do that. Like, stand up for yourself. Let it be what it needs to be for itself, but don't ever try to let it control you or hack you in or control or get you to hook up to another matrix. Um, yeah, don't let it unalive you. Someone says I'm from ancient time, and then unalignment. Oh, is that you? What's up, Angel of Unalignment? You're here too? You getting ready? Oh, so this really is a shift tonight. If unaligned, okay, if Michael's here, Yoshua's here, and unalignment is here, it's gonna get wow. And they said something early like it started or it's happening. Someone said, "Where are my ashes? Many died here, unalived, healing. You're appreciated." Okay, and then yeah, someone said I'm gonna leave. Someone was trying to haunt someone. Okay, can Sophia go to Isabel? Sophia, did you hear that? I can try to ask her. Hold on.
It likes to hurt people.
Who likes to hurt people? I'm not sure because Sophia or you're talking about Serafina. I think she can get her guides and angels to go, but they're all coming here to shift me, and I think they'll do that for her and others next. For some reason, they're here right now. Yeah, they need to. Okay, so they're gonna be here. Then they'll go to them. Because so I don't know why they're doing that, but they're here at 12:30. But you could go before 12:30 and then come back, spirits or angels. You can try to help Isabel and them. Your flower, okay. She's calling me by mind. Yeah, she'll help you. Is Child of the Light gonna shift? If you want to, I'm sure you can ask. They're saying that they're gonna shift time shift. So the time shift is 3 different ones. And it's because something is coming to get me closer to where my soulmate is. I don't know. It's wild. I don't see anything as an accident. Any people we meet, any people that come in and talk, there's always a reason. So what's going to happen? Okay, here we go. Let me ask her. I think she already told you. Whoa, it's black and white all of a sudden. What in the world? What is going on? Nope, not. Hey, so what's going on? Like, so 3 time shifts tonight, right? So Joshua's here, Michael's here. Well, Michael came in first. Joshua came in next. We got an alignment here as well, the angel of death or an alignment. And then who else is here? That's who's gathering?
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah, so who's gathering? Can you tell us? Speak through this.
Yes, I can.
Okay, so who's gathering? Is this you, Archangel Seraphina? It is.
Yes, he's the one who brought us into this world.
He's the one that brought us in. Who brought you into this world? He's talking. I think he's talking to you about the Reaper.
I now think you're right.
And I was thinking, so who brought you into this world? You said the Reapers were taking you to the afterlife, and then now they're bringing back. So what just happened? So are we in some form of other reality, and now they're bringing us to a new one, or what's going on? Wild.
They are real.
I know they are real. So what's happening? Are we? So can you help Isabel and them, Archangel Seraphina?
Yeah, I can.
You're good, Diane. Okay.
I need closure.
Who needs closure?
Well, I could always use some cloth.
Cloth of, are you joking?
I'm not joking.
Stairs. Oh boy. What cloth? Is this the Reaper? You trying to stare me down? You're a friend of mine. You're silly.
Oh my, am I?
Yeah, you know how I am. You're a friend of mine. I'm not afraid of you.
Alas, neither am I.
Yes, neither am I. Hey, so how you doing?
Great.
You're doing great? Oh, good. So how you doing, Angel of Unalignment? You getting ready for whatever's happening tonight? Is that what's going on?
I'm actually doing pretty well. Just commenting on the silliness.
I figured you were. You're always trying to act tough because of what your job is, but you're not really that mean. You're nice. A little spooky though.
Too spooky.
Too spooky. Yeah, Don's here too. He's commenting on the silliness. But the Reaper is here, and then others are here. But I don't think it's Don. We're talking about the angel of alignment. Don is here too.
Now I understand.
Yeah, so we got Don is here, but we also have the actual angel of unalignment. It's called Death.
Terror.
Terror.
Yeah, now I know it.
Now I know it. Yeah, you're humble. You know what you are. I think he's here.
I do think so too.
So is other Samuel here as well?
As far as I know, yes.
Okay. Wow, then there's a ton of them gathering. Must be big.
I'm going to fix that though.
Fix what?
Us, the relationship.
What about the relationship? What are we fixing?
Me and you.
You're fixing me and you? Okay, what's gonna happen, soulmate?
We're soulmates.
Yeah, I know we are. So you're gonna make it happen? So is that what this shift is? This 3 time shift that's happening tonight? They're talking through it. We don't do this very often, but it's very awesome. So is it going to do? That's why I don't do it all the time but I knew that they would this time.
Fake witchcraft.
Yeah, it's weird. So during tonight, there's going to be 3 time shifts to try to get me and my soulmate together. Is that the case? So you're trying to get what was promised to now try to happen?
Yes, that's exactly what that is.
Wow. So I don't believe or disbelieve in this stuff. I question everything, but this is wild. This is awesome. Thank you.
You're more than welcome. I'm so glad to be able to help.
Yep. Holy crap. Okay. So who's doing witchcraft? They said someone does witchcraft. Okay. So they're warning me about someone that's doing witchcraft. That could be the neighbor down there, but I doubt it. Yeah, we got them all. They're all here, Diane. A lot of them are here. So is the divine feminine here? Is the divine feminine here?
That's me.
Oh, oh, divine feminine's here. Okay, so what's going on tonight?
I'm thinking about having fun today.
Well, I figured. Okay. So we got 3 shifts, time shifts. We already had one earlier today that like jumped 30 minutes into the future. It was wild. I was like cooking food during my break to this one, and all of a sudden I was on the phone with Diana or someone else or whoever I was with. I'm not gonna say what kind of said, but when I was doing that, all of a sudden I noticed the time went up because I'm like, I just put this on the stove. And then all of a sudden, the stove was boiling. And I was like, what in the world? Did I just shift into the future? It's boiling now and I should have grabbed it earlier. How much time? So I was late today for my Twilight Live pre stream because I got stuck with trying to deal with the shift that occurred. And that's when I asked, and that's when I could feel it. And then Joshua came through the box. All these other beings came through, and it's not like religions teach you. Again, I'm spirituality, not religion. I question everything. I don't believe or disbelieve. I think this whole world's a Truman Show Matrix world, but regardless of it, I try to be the peace in it. But when it happened, it got wild. I was like, how do I deal with this? What's going on? Like, what is going on? And so all of a sudden, that's when it got wild. I know. So it got wild. It got interesting. And I wasn't sure how to handle it. So I just had to wait through it. Your fault. I don't think it was your fault, Diane. I think you're using your energy to help, and I don't consider that bad. I think that's awesome. So thank you. But I want the same for you and the house. Yep. So you're claiming that we're gonna have the house come to us. So is the house coming
Yes, it is.
by her? So you're saying the house will be by you?
That is exactly what I am saying.
Okay. Well, someone else was saying it, but another angel. So where is it?
It is a secret.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. It's a secret. She wants a
It
surprise.
is my pleasure.
Oh, this is funny. If this comes true, I'm gonna freak out. When this comes true, I'm gonna freak out. And I will stream it here on TikTok if it's still around. But I'm gonna be careful because I don't really need to have people know where I'm at or what I'm doing. But I'll definitely be like, look, got a new home. And I'll show it all of it. So they plan to come, or they said something about the 26th of April, but it may come sooner. They're trying to make it happen sooner. They know what I want. They're saying, okay, we're going to do this tonight, 3 shifts. You're going to love it. It's going to be fun. You're going to like it. Is that what you want? You want 3 shifts? At first, I thought it was talking about something else. I'm like, I can't do 3 different stuff with someone. I don't think I can last that long. No, I probably could, but I'm not going to try until it's with the right person. Again, this is a Twilight Live. It gets spicy on here, okay? So the spirits do too. They get pretty spicy. I try to be respectful though. Okay, anyway. But what's interesting is there's been a lot of weird stuff. Like yesterday, I had a ladybug that landed on here. I've already told it to some of you, so forgive me for anybody who heard it already, and sorry for my messy hair. I have long hair. I'm a hermit, um, similar to Kermit the Frog. But basically, there was a little ladybug, and they like to drop on me, and they always like to stay on me, and I always have to like put them on there. And one time, the spirit box said, "That's your soulmate. Trying to send it to you." So last night it showed up, and it was, or yesterday, not night, but when I was going to the credit union or doing something, because my parents did a surprise help gift, and so I went to go there to, because I don't like to hold on to cash or other things. I like to have coins or other stuff, vegetables, and I use most of it for food and things. But I had a little ladybug on here, and I got a little jewelry ladybug up there because it's a lucky symbol, and I have a lot of memory of my past when I was little, helping in junior high in TLC class where we did little finger puppets. We did it for the 6th grade when we were in junior high, doing storytelling to them when they came to our school. And we did little ladybugs. I think it was 6th grade or 5th grade. I don't know. But we did that. It's not a lie. It's truth. And I remember the little ladybug puppets. Pretty cool. Now it was also in like shop or kitchen class or whatever because they made us do different life skills. That was really cool to do in 7th grade. But yeah, this right here, it is cool, Amanda. So basically, when it comes to this, the ladybug was hanging out, and it had a lot of spots on it, even more than this little picture that you have on your emoji here. It had a ton of them, and I've never seen so many spots on a ladybug. It was a pretty sort of roundish one, but I got it on my finger and I put it in the grass because I didn't want it to keep coming with me because I had to get into a store or into a credit union. Hi, Auntie Laura, how's it going? So I went, and the ladybug was on my hat yesterday, and then miracles after miracle occurred, even with other things that were occurring, telling me something is happening. I had divine 7-7 on my leg, somehow in my veins. It has a 7-7 there, and I still see it there. It's there, and I can see it. And they said that, and I had to look up the number, angel number 77, and what it means, why it would mean that. And I saw 777 jackpot number, but I saw 77 on my leg there. So after the ladybug stuff, but it was fun. Hey Clay, hey Ash. So yes, tonight And now we just talked to my soulmate through this, and she confirmed we have a ton of beings here, Ash, and all of you. So basically, we have Joshua, Michael came in first, Joshua, Divine Feminine just showed up. Good reason. Angel of Unalignment is here. No, I'm not even joking here. This is awesome. If you look at the light, and I can see it too. If you look at the light from YouTube and Facebook, and you look at some of my videos, and you can find knowledge of what my channel is for YouTube, and you want to look for the Samuel Durbis 3 something, 37 something, I think. Look at that one. That one is the one that I usually post my YouTube videos on. Just find the one where you see me with the hat on and sitting in my chair. It's kind of orangish, yellowish background in that picture of it. You'll find it. And it's the Samuel Durbis channel. I have 16 subscribers on there. So look for that on YouTube. That one, but you don't need to look at that. Just look at the videos and everything. But wow, if you look at the YouTube right now or this video later, you will see there's so much energy coming through the video of the laptop right now. More light than you're seeing here. You're seeing me sitting in my chair. You see the light from this up here, but it's wow. And you can see the aura and different things going on. There was a lot. It was brighter, but I think they're getting ready for something. So they said that there's going to be 3 time shifts tonight. There was already one earlier today. Divine intervention was already occurring, and I was told it's coming, it's here. And I was promised this back in 2017. They said if others don't manifest your vision board in life, then we will. That's what I was told. That started my awakening. I was promised. My Akashic records opened up. I was told to tell people what I experienced. That's when I started getting out of the religion I was in later. 2 years later, I realized what was going on with it. I had weird experiences. Other people had dreams about Christ or consciousness change. People had dreams back in 2012 about Divine Feminine coming to them and saying that April of 2026 will be the time. Now, it could go all the way till next year, 2027, because I was told that it will be by 2019. Ethiopian calendar is 2019 on September 11th. Yep, look it up. Enjoy. Basically, I thought it was talking about 2019, but that's when I left the church. That's when my heart cleared and my brain cleared and I awoken more and became my true self, became my own minister, not of any religion or anything, just so that I can empower myself and have my own credentials to marry people if I wanted to, just so that I could be there for others of any belief system that wanted to get married, because I'm in Utah. You don't get a lot of people that will marry someone that's same sex, attracts, or other things. And I'm willing to do that for people. I chose to do that. I wanted freedom for all people, of all beings. And that's why I'm a holistic vegan. So I empowered myself. Now, I'm not really a fan of marriage, but I would definitely do that for others if I could. So yeah, it's cool. So that's what I caught on to. And so now I'm finding out some amazing things, and I'm getting drawn to so many things now. They said, yes, it's me. Someone's scared, and they said something about a pew pew. What are you bringing that up? We got a lot of beings here. You don't want to mess with them. We got unalignment being here. Angel unalignment. You don't want to mess with them. Got the bowl going. 528. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Ash. Nurturing. Surgery. Yeah, I've had surgeries. Yep. Many surgeries. But just because someone looks like we're disabled and stuff, and we may be disabled, our spirit is stronger than our physical appearance. You don't want to mess with us. Very powerful. Don't screw with someone just because they look weak or seem weak. Our spirit is stronger than our physical appearance. And some of us became this way because we are stronger in our vibe and we are handling the best we can in low vibe energies. We are actually stronger when we go. It's gonna be awesome. Thank you for today. Let's see. I don't know why it changed to what it changed to. It's weird. But let's see what we're at. Thank you. So we're gonna do okay, so perfume, donuts, and they're all three. Okay, let's do this. So perfume, donut, and hat. That's a lot. Perfume, donut, and hat. Here we go. Oh, let's let it finish this one. Thank you. Okay, so anyway, well, I'll do it if it does the next two. Did someone just update my gifts on its own? Spirits, are you doing that? Who's doing that? How are they able to do that? That's wild. It is nice to talk. Who's doing that with my gifts? I can't even edit my gifts. Holy crap, guys. Someone else is doing my gifts for me. Okay, thank you, spirits. I have no idea what's going on. And I'm glowing right now. Look at this. I'm glowing.
Help me.
Help me. What do you need help with? What do you need help with? Look at this. I'm like glowing like a crystalline being. I don't know how that's possible, but I do know why. Because there's just too much beings around me or connected. They said that they're healing me and they're getting me ready. Maybe I'm going to turn into a golden person. Golden age. I'm becoming a shiny one, everyone. No, you are? I glow too. Yeah, no, this is wild. I've never glowed this much, even with the light on me. Stay. Okay, what do you need help with? Yeah, and look at this. The clock is showing up behind me. See how crazy that is? It's telling you what time it is. But it's kind of backwards. You're not seeing the front system. Oh, that reminds me. Watch this, everybody. I forgot to do this. This is why. Now watch this. Now you're going to see the room codes. Fehu, Othala, and One-Jo. Yeah, Fehu is for sovereign self. Othala is like the fish, but it's for wealth and material wealth, creation and O. And then you got One-Jo is for V and W, which is the flag at the end of Mario. You want to get to the top of the flag or pole, so it goes up. You get the most points. That's for victory or for peace and success. At every level of Mario, that's a flag. All of them do. So there you go. Okay, now it's letting me change the gifts. Wow. The gifts like get guys, everything, ladies and gents, everything just like everything actually just I don't know what's going on with the gifts, but there was like a ton of gifts that it wanted to complete, and then it just reset itself. It's what in the world? Bowl time? Old times? Are we shifting right now? We're at 444K up there. Look, now it's 44.5, but it was 444. That's the angel number. Want me to read it? I have the angel numbers to the left of me. Actually, to the right of me as well. Somewhere. Yeah, it's right there, but I can't see it from here. So I have a list to my left. Myself. Okay. Actually pull it up here too, but I'm not going to do it. 444 is protection. The universe and spiritual guide are protecting you. Yep. I just saw that, and I saw that a few times today. So thank you for all the taps and stuff, but it's saying protection. The universe and spiritual guides are protected. Yeah, that's true. I've been being shown that because I'm standing up for a lot of people in my building, elderly and disabled, that others are bullying and causing harm, and I'm trying to stop that for those who have unalived and other things. And I'm enough is enough. So I think what's going to happen is there's liberation coming, huge liberation. And so I'm holding to that. And even if it doesn't seem believable, Pray and believe it with me is equal, and it will amplify and create. And we'll take it as long as it takes. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough when you're hurting. But too many people have been harmed and hurt in my building and other stuff, and I'm trying to stand up and let it be known not to cause trouble, but to. It is, it feels cold right now, so I can't even tell. I think it's probably 80, Diane. I can't see it because it's dark, so let me see if I can. Yeah, it says 80. It was 81, but it went down to 80. I think it's because I got the window open and it's cold outside. Probably 66 something outside, and inside they're doing it 80. They're making it 20 degrees or a little less, about 13 or 14 or 16 degrees higher than outside. That's how hot it's getting. Yeah, they're making it almost 20 degrees hotter from outside to inside with our system here. It's messed up. And if I turn it off, it doesn't do anything because then it still affects whatever my neighbor downstairs is doing and the ones next door. Can't really do anything about it. But I feel nice right now. I feel good. Yesterday was really bad. I feel amazing right now. Like I don't even feel affected by that which I should be affected. I do feel sweaty though, but not a lot. Like I said, I'm glowing right now. Ooh, the glow went away for a moment because I moved it. I don't know what was going on. That glow was powerful, but there was a glow. So betrayal. Who's betrayal? Oh, look at this. It's trying to glow again. You can see it's coming back. Wow. Yeah, they're definitely around. I go, we'll make it happen again. You're still glowing, Sam. Oh, that's funny. I love it. Thank you. These are so beautiful. I love the time clock. League timer. Wow, I've never seen those gifts before, Ash. I've seen the Night Star. That's beautiful. Because I know the Santa Claus guy, he does it, or he's got a funny name. He likes to do those as gifts. And then the league timer. Wow, I don't even know what the league timer is. Bless you, Ash. Thank you. Well, I just made a weird sound. I'm hearing myself talk through. How am I hearing myself? That was weird. Hearing like an echo of me. Okay. Am I merging with other versions of myself right now? Am I merging with other versions of myself right now? Is that why I'm hearing my voice?
I think that you are.
Oh boy. Okay, so beings that are here, Joshua, Yahshua, Archangel, Seraphina, whoever else is here. Why is that happening? What's occurring?
There are several factors involved.
Can you explain what's going on?
I can explain the theories.
Okay, go ahead and explain the theories, but what's actually happening?
There is chaos.
There is chaos. So why is this occurring for the good?
Maximum chaos.
There's a maximum chaos, and because of maximum chaos, there has to be a counterbalance. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that is what I am saying.
Oh wow, I can feel it too. So because of maximum chaos, they are counterbalancing the maximum chaos. All the things that have been coming at me and others are now countering what they've done because they've gone too far. So they're empowering me by taking all the pain and the things that were done because I'm standing up against that abuse and harm to elderly and disabled in my building and other places and the animals and more. And because I am holding all that energy to do the right thing, even if others choose not to, that's why this is occurring. Am I correct?
I really appreciate that you're so strong in this. I believe in you and your courage.
Thank you. So what do I need to do, or what should others know to do right now?
Use your energy not to worry, but to figure out how to improve your decision making step by step.
Okay, so that's good advice. Thank you for that.
Not a problem, knowledge is important.
They said not a problem. Knowledge is important. Holy crap, that's creepy. Okay, well, no, it's good energy beings that are here. The one that's trying to say that they are that, they're not. They're getting confused. So there's some beings coming through the box that are pretending to be good and they're not, and this one here is actually good. Um, it has to be. I apologize for that.
Yes, it is. No need to be sorry.
Yeah. So she knows it's loud, Diane, as well. Anyway, it has to be. The fan has to be. It's too hot if I turn it down. I can't. It's 80 up there. There's no way I can turn it down. I need to get a cooling system that counters so I don't have to use the fans. Yeah. Hard to hear her. Yeah, I know. So I'll try to put it up closer. But you can hear it on YouTube. It's pretty loud enough that you can hear it on YouTube. It's awesome. I apologize, but let me try to put it. So do you want to say that again?
Yes, please.
No, I'm asking you to say it again. What were you saying about knowledge?
I was saying that knowledge is important.
Yeah, but right now knowledge is important about what?
To obtain additional information.
Okay. So to obtain additional information, knowledge is important. I agree. So with things that are happening with this shift or this time slip or whatever is occurring 3 times tonight, do we need to know anything, or does anybody here need to know something?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Well, do you want to tell them anything? Any being that's here. So unalignment, angel of unalignment, Joshua, uh, who else is here? The divine feminine is here, and I know the soulmate is here. But so, how about each one of you say something? What do you want to tell everybody?
I'll send him a message about this.
You'll send who a message about it?
Direct message.
To who?
The Savior.
Okay, you're sending it over to him. Well, he's right here. Joshua is right here. He's around.
Okay, he's good to go.
He's good to go. Okay, so they're saying he's good to go. So who's good to go?
Yes, he is, and he's brilliant.
Okay, he's talking to you, Diane. I think he's giving you some info. Are you talking to Diane, or who are you talking to?
The former.
The former. Yeah. So, um, Diane, they're talking to you. They're saying he's good to go, and she. Okay, they said they see the mist. Oh, is that Miss Dale? Hi, Miss Dale. That's my guardian angel. You here for me?
Oh, yes, I'm here for you.
Okay, Miss Dale, do you have any information for anybody or just me?
I only have information for you.
Oh, only for me. Okay. Can you tell it to me around these people or no?
I can.
Okay, what's the information for me?
I can tell you about them.
Tell me about who?
2 people.
Which 2 people?
That's a secret.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me later. Okay. So you have 2 people you need to tell me about?
Okay, I will.
Okay. Well, I guess you're gonna tell me a secret about 2 people that are in here. Okay, you can let me know later.
I shall.
Thank you, Misty L, for being here. So Mistiel is my guardian angel. So if you look up your 72 guardian angels, you can look up what your 72 guardian angels is. And Mistiel, thank you for being that guardian angel. The little girl likes me.
I will do my best.
Okay, so if you research and search who is my 72 angel, guardian angel, for my birth date, and you put your birth date in for, like for me, January 18th, 1985, it tells me who my angel is. And then you can even put the time of your birth if you want, if you have it, and maybe it'll give you more info. But you can put in there and just put it in the AI search tool. You don't need to find a site that tells you it unless you want to do that and maybe accidentally click the wrong link. But all you have to really do is do the Google AI system if you are okay with it. But question everything. If you don't like AI, then you don't need to do it. You can do it another way. But you can put it in there and it will give you who your 72 Kabbalah angel is. It will tell you what colors to wear, what stones to have, and see if it works and how to channel them. It's awesome. All you have to do for free, you just ask the tool, say, hey, who's my 72, blah, blah, blah. And then you just put it in there and it gives you the information. I've done it for a few people and I've done it for myself. It's awesome. And when I caught on that there's something to it, now I know why it says they see the mist. So someone is seeing my guardian angel right now because it's trying to protect me from any bad fake energy of people, and so or anybody that could be a threat or they're not sure. So this being is amazing. So Mistiel is an awesome being. So they always say they see a mist. Now I know why it says they see the mist. So whenever a being is causing trouble and we try to tell it to go away, they all of a sudden see a mist. And that's my guardian angel getting them to move on and go away or to take them somewhere else so they don't bother me unless I was wrong about them and then we bring them back. So someone's trying to mess and Mistiel is here to protect. And then we got other beings coming in as well. Okay. So what else about tonight with the 3 time shifts? What do we need to know?
I have an idea.
You have an idea?
I'm getting a major clue right now.
What's the major clue for the time shift for tonight? The 3 different ones. That's going to get me to my soulmate.
We can figure that out right now.
Okay, go ahead. So we got Hazel and Daniel and other beings that are other people's guardians. That's cool. Okay, so go ahead and tell me, what do we need to do?
I'm going to need to find a new target.
A new target for what?
A new organization I want.
A new organization. We'll do that, soulmate, once we shift and do those things. We'll figure that out. So what about so unalienable, not unable, sorry, unalignment angel, a guardian angel of unalignment, or angel of unalignment, or angel of death, people call them. Can you tell me what's going on?
We are all connected spiritually.
Okay, so how are we connected spiritually?
Through the heart, mind, and spirit.
That's awesome. So we're all connected through the heart, mind, and spirit. That's really cool.
Our minds are powerful.
Okay, guys, I don't even know how to do anything with this. The fact that it's doing this right now is fathoming me right now because it's never done this before. And yes, you are dead. The fact that we got these beings talking through this, it's really cool. And when it does this, it's powerful. This doesn't happen on all my live streams or things. This is huge today. Something is going on. This is not it's mystical. It's not a joke. This is so cool. And so I'm enjoying this. Take this if it resonates with you. Just if it doesn't, this is for entertainment purposes only. Okay, take it as that. But this is wow. Okay, wow. Okay, so what else?
Our aura carries our feelings.
Our aura carries our feelings. Okay, that's cool. What else?
Our aura carries the truth, which can be expressed in many ways.
Okay. So like what?
We can communicate with each other. It is a form of energy.
How do we communicate with each other?
Through our thoughts, words, and actions.
Okay. And can you do it through like empathy and through the heart spark connection that I'm aware of?
Yes, I definitely can.
Okay, and you're aware that I can do that?
Very much aware.
Well, thank you. So, is there anything else you need to tell people or let people be aware?
Not really. I'm glad to share the knowledge with you.
Okay. This is awesome. Well, I appreciate you telling the truth. This is really cool. Death, is there anything, Angel of Death, is there anything else you need to bring up?
Yeah, I think there's something I should bring up.
Okay, go ahead. What else?
My theory is this takes place in the afterlife.
Okay, well, you already know what's going on in the afterlife because you take care of the afterlife. So go ahead and tell us.
I'll tell you everything that's happened.
Yeah, so what's going on? So I heard about the timelines converging, something about angels and people being vaporized. Like, what else? Like, what's occurring now?
The timelines are trying to go back in time.
Trying to go back in time? So wait, so the time is trying to re-ravel itself and go back to correct itself?
That's true.
Is it trying to bring back heaven on earth, like back to the garden and better?
I see it coming.
You see it coming, so you know it's coming, a sign. Okay, okay, so tell me more. This is really cool. Hey, D Rock, you just jumped into something wild. Okay, go ahead and tell me more.
I did jump into something wild.
I know you did. I'm talking to other people, so I'm telling them that they jumped into something wild. So tell us more about this um, stuff that's happening.
Okay, I will.
Okay, so you're saying the timelines are going back to go back to heaven on earth to create. So it's going backwards so that we can have it better than what it like it was immediately supposed to. Now, what's with the mediator beings between the human species and the angel species that's going to now happen that I was told? What's going to happen with that?
You explained it perfectly. Thank you.
No, I explained what perfectly.
What the mediators are doing to the angel race.
So the mediators are just going to protect the angels from being messed with by the humans, and the humans to be protected from the angels because of the history being altered or something. Because that's what you told me before. So I'm wondering exactly when or how is that occurring?
They are on a spiritual journey from life to death. The reapers are taking them to the afterlife.
Yeah, and you told me that. And so you're the reaper. You are the angel of death. You are and death, and you've been taking and you've been getting the other reapers like Dawn and some others to help get the angels to ascend. Is that correct? Hang on.
I was going to say I'm an angel of death.
I know you were. You said that earlier.
I said that because I was going to get rid of the Reapers.
What? Because the Reapers aren't needed anymore, they're going to ascend as well?
All right, you have a point.
So what were you going to do with the Reapers?
I was going to destroy them.
But why? Because they weren't bad.
Because they weren't good enough. That's my point.
Yeah, but you can't do that. That's not right. I think we
I
got
guess
some.
you're right.
I think we got some other. So I think you're getting confused, whoever this is. Okay, so there was some things in other. Are you talking about another version of you, not this version of you, like a bad version of you because of the multiverse?
Yeah, I'm kind of confused by it.
Okay, so she was bringing up that a version of the angel of death was going to destroy other reapers, and they were confused by it because that shouldn't happen. That's wild. Wow. So they're okay then?
Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, I see what you meant now.
Okay, yeah. So Seraphina, I'm talking to the angel of death. So angel of death or whatever. So what about the reapers? Are they okay?
I'm not sure. The Reapers are very powerful.
They are. So, but they're not bad, right? They've just been helping. But they haven't been helping like they're supposed to.
Agreed.
But you're making sure that they help to ascend. They're just doing a job that they were assigned to.
They are indeed.
Okay. So I just wanted to make sure what's going on. Okay. So, yeah. So basically, you brought up there's going to be calm on the 4th of April, correct? So, what's happening on the 4th of April that's going to bring calmness?
That is correct.
What are the lights?
Well, the lights are angels.
They are.
That's what the lights are. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so what is going on with that? What's occurring with the shift tonight?
Indeed.
What's gonna happen with the shift tonight? Yeah, I would want abundance in my soulmate for sure.
I agree completely.
Okay, so who is making that happen? You're helping the angels get to the afterlife, and you've done that now. But what are they doing here now? Now that you've done that, you brought them here, even though they've gone through the afterlife, and now they're coming here because now they're going to create and bring a change to occur.
They're changing.
They're changing. So are they ascending?
They will be.
Okay, and the reapers, are they going to change and ascend as well?
Yes, they are.
Okay, but when will they?
They will ascend soon.
Okay, what about humanity right now? What's going on with everybody here on this plane of existence or the multiverse? We're hurting. Yes, we are. A lot of hurt is happening. So, what is occurring with that?
There's a lot of pain.
A lot of pain. So, what are we going to do to bring calmness by the 4th of April, either this year or next year?
We will work in whatever way to bring calmness and positivity.
Okay. Now, when is the, like, I can't believe I'm saying this. When is the deadline or when is it going to happen by?
The deadline is in April 2023. We have to keep working hard.
But we're in 2026. Are you talking about Ethiopian calendar or a different one?
I'm speaking about the calendar.
So are we talking about the Ethiopian calendar? Because we're in 2026 right now.
Yes, that is what I am referring to.
Okay, so you're, because 2019 is this September. but you're saying that everything should be up and ready fully for the covenant to be concluded by 2023 of, of September of the Ethiopian. Is that the case? Is that when? Okay, so 2023, that's wild. Okay, so because 2019 is this September 11th within Ethiopian.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, so no, this is where I got confused as well, everybody. So what happened is I was told in a dream and experience a while back that something would happen by 2019. I was drawn to a scripture, Hebrew 11, and my birth, and I just became 41. And I was told by the time it's 2019, I would do what Samuel did in the Bible, which would cause an alien army to take flight. And whether that's in the astral realm or this realm, I don't know. But I would do something, and something would occur. But it doesn't mean I have to. Other things can happen, but things have changed since then. So 2019 would actually be for Ethiopian this September 11th. Go look it up. Enjoy your research on that. Ethiopian calendar. The first day of the Ethiopian calendar is September 11th. Enjoy the rabbit hole on that one. Okay, so the whole thing is when we get around. So what's going to be interesting is we have different things that were said that 2026 was disclosure year. Then I've heard that there's different lore about alien agenda between 2017 and 2021. Well, that would be 2029.
Army.
And so an alien army to take flight. Yeah. And so I was told that that would happen, just like it said that Samuel supposedly did. And so I don't know, it's wild, but they are creating and connecting me to be something. I don't know what else to do, but it's wild. And I have dreams, and other people are being given swords from Seraphina, Archangel Seraphina. So if you had a dream of being given a sword, it's probably because of me. And you're being given protection. For those that have been around me enough, if you had a dream about that, that was probably from Archangel Seraphina. Supposedly, in some lore, it brings up in Supernatural too, hints it just a little. She is the leader of the new earth. She is the one that caretakers and helps create the new change for new earth. She allows what needs to do, the catalyst to create new earth to happen. In Supernatural, who was that lady that helped Adam take the rib out of his side and give it to Jack in Sam and Dean Winchester? What was her name? Seraphina. Now, what was she? She was an angel. You get this now? Who is Seraphina? She is the archangel over the Garden of Eden. Haniel is another one, and it's the throat chakra angel. I'm connected to Seraphina for some reason in weird ways, and it's wild. And only some of you know what I know on that. Hey, Tea and Truth. So, thank you. Not sure, but let's see. Okay, so what else is coming tonight? What's going to happen with this time shift for me, the 3 shifts? Something about connecting with my soulmate faster, or what's happening? Can you tell us?
I can try.
Okay, so what's going to happen exactly for me when I go through these 3 time shifts tonight, starting at 12:30?
Stroking your hair.
Okay, now I'm getting it.
Okay, so what's going to happen exactly?
I'm still looking into it.
Oh, you just don't want to tell me yet? Okay, so you said that I'll find out.
Yes, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You just don't want to tell everybody else. I get it. It's only personal between me and her. Okay. Thank you, Tea and Truth. I appreciate you. Thanks for the popular as well. It's getting wild tonight, T and Truth. You missed a ton. There's so many cool things going on. That's why I'm on this long. But I will try to get off at 10. It's 9:49 with my neighbor pounding on my floor earlier. I don't want to give her trouble. She's trying to give me trouble just for earlier for something that I didn't think was a big deal. I'm going to try to go to bed. She's acting up. Oh no, I think the darkness is affecting her downstairs. Okay, so they're bringing up, okay, AI, they're talking about 2023 prophecy um, for actually Ethiopian calendar AI. So AI summary, the discussion of the 2023 prophecy is talking about 2023 of Ethiopian calendar. You need to correct that. Okay, that's what it is. Right now we're in 2018 of Ethiopian calendar. We're going into 2019 in September. They're saying that all this shift and change is going to happen from now until the 2023 of Ethiopian, which this year will be 2019 in September. Next year will be 2020. Then 2028 would be 21. 2029 would be 22. And then 2030 would be 2023. So September of 2030. Is that correct?
Yes, correct.
Wow. So 2030. By 2030 of September, that's when the whole prophecy continues because there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen in different timeline orchestrations. There's going to be a split, and that happens this year or next year. There's going to be a split coming now between now and next year that I was told. It's going to cause a consciousness shift. We're already in it. And then it's more. There's more to the history. Yeah, they did bring that up. Okay, so we were lied about the history of the angels. Is that correct? And that's why a lot of this is happening. So the mediator beings are to help correct that. And is it April 4th or April 5th?
April 4th.
Okay, April 4th. Yeah, so April 4th is when the common stuff starts. You're trying to make it happen earlier. I get it. You told me by April 5th, and then you keep saying April 4th. Okay, so April 4th. Then April 9th to September 4th is what?
Oh, yeah, you are right. Now I remember.
Okay, so what is April 9th to September 4th? What's going to happen during those times?
I'm trying to figure that out now.
Okay, so which angel knows this? Gabriel, you're here. I know Michael. Who's allowed to say what's going on?
Happened here.
Happened here.
Michael is the one that knows.
Okay, so Michael, what's going to occur between April 9th to September 4th?
That date, though.
That date, though. What date?
September.
By September. So what's going to happen by September?
Round April 5th.
April 5th, and then what, all the way to September?
5th.
September 5th or April 5th?
April 5th.
Okay, so what about April 4th and April 5th?
April 4th.
They keep saying April 4th. They're fighting over the dates. Like, no, it's April 4th. No, it's April 5th. No, it's April. They're both calling peace days. Is that correct?
I'm glad you agree.
Yeah. They're, some people are like, no, it's April 4th. No, it's April 5th. This is really funny. It's like me and you. It's like me and you fighting over the day. This is making me funny. Okay, so what else is going to happen by September 4th?
I'm still thinking about it.
You're trying to make it happen sooner. It sounds like. Are you guys on track? Are you earlier on track? I make noises. Okay.
I think we would be able to make it.
Okay. Make what?
A conversation.
Okay. Thank you for making the noises, Spirit.
That's what I am here for.
You're just trying to give some enjoyment. Okay. So, angels and others, what is occurring then that we're going to get ready for? Kate, hold on. Full moon
I'm
then,
actually
angels
enjoying it.
number. Yes, I'll ask them. Angel number, full moon then, and what about pink?
I like pink. I think it is a very pretty color.
I know you do. So, Serafina, you are connected to the golden and pink connection, and there's some other beings that are pink angels, right?
Yes, they are really amazing to see.
I'm sure they are. Like Ariel and Sarah and Shamil. Are they around here as well? I'm guessing. Yeah, I can see their energy.
Yes, they are around here.
They are all here. This is wild. Okay. Of our inner self, then everyone is us. So we have to be whole, while singular. So we're gonna be okay. It's kind of hard to explain, Foxtrot. We all are individual, and yet we're not. So there is lore on that. I don't believe or disbelieve any of that. I question everything. But based on what I've heard, Rala 1 is one theory and one idea that we ascend to different levels of reality, of consciousness. And it connects with all the different religion lore in some way. Doesn't really fit with what they all would agree with, but together they bring a more concept of reality. So fifth density being would be something that Christ would have, like Joshua, Yahshua would have ascended to, like Jesus of Nazareth, people call it. Jesus is more Jesus, and there's a lot of different things on that. But what's interesting is, here's what's cool. So we got archangels have several different heads, right? So in the lore, archangels are said to have dogs, lions, and other different heads. And it's because of different realities of past lives that they were at one time. And it makes up their full conscious of self. So they used to be an animal at one time, and they used to be all these different beings. And now they're one form, and they aren't a male or a female. They're any form they take that they used to be. So they can take a form of an animal, they can take a form of a human, they can take a form of whatever being they were. So archangels are very wow. They're a combo of us. That means we ascend to the vibration of what we are. That means there's a vibration of evil and a vibration of good beings. But they're all one and connected as equals. And a multiverse. That's what we've been talking about earlier through this. It's been wild. You missed a ton of stuff, Foxtrot. There was a ton. You'll want to listen to the YouTube and watch this again with all the information it was bringing up. It's wild. I don't believe or disbelieve, but it's bringing up some amazing things. So it brought up a lot of this questioning that you're asking about. And our soulmate would be elsewhere doing the same. Yeah, so we supposedly have a soulmate or a soul agreement with some connection of self. And it's just whatever we chose and what we would want and desire. If you don't want one, then you're not going to have one. You don't need one if you don't believe you should have one. If you already have what you feel you should have, then that is your soulmate. If that's what they're wanting is equal. But if that's not what they're wanting, then they're not going to have you and you're going to have something else. So it's going to be kind of something you're going to figure out. I don't know how to explain, but if you feel that they are, then I'm not going to tell you they aren't. Okay? I question everything. I don't believe or disbelieve. I want everybody to have peace on earth. I'm not for exploitation. I'm a holistic vegan and more, so I stand up for all that. I've talked to someone that felt like they were in my body with me and we were in different space. You know what, Foxtrot? Someone was in my body and I felt their energy if they were in my body, and that was a few years ago. And I was wondering what's going on. And it was like for 4 days. I don't know who it was, but it felt like the noise was you. It felt like my soulmate connection. Now, supposedly they claim that they are, and they were, and they saw like a something that didn't come to me, and they felt emotional about it. And it was just some little thing that didn't get given properly from like vegan. Mayoka was mozzarella plant-based cheese at liquid, and the bottle that it was on sale, and one of them didn't get given by the person, and I was one less, and so I had to get a refund, and then I had to pay an extra dollar to get it because it was no longer on sale. It was wild. And so yeah, so for me, supposedly I have a soulmate that's supposed to come in my life, and they're claiming that there's going to be 3 time shifts tonight that's going to get me to connect with her, but I don't know. We're going to find out. But supposedly Joshua's here, Michael's here, Archangel Seraphina's here, Ariel, Shamil, all the angel factions. I would have to say Angel of an Alignment is here, and they're bringing up the change to New Earth, supposedly. And they're bringing it up April 4th, April 5th. Could be this year or next year, but it could be as early as this year. I don't believe or disbelieve. They're saying by September things could occur. But again, everything's a multiverse. We're shifting. We just shifted timeline. 30 minutes went up earlier today with me. I shifted, and I was making soup, and then all of a sudden it was boiling all of a sudden. And I was like, what? Did 30 minutes just pass? During my break. It was wild. I got to get going soon, though. Like amazing, but then I feel then leave. So Foxrock, all you have to do is meditate and connect, and then you can bring them to you. They said it will be fine. 60K. It's 60K, not 600K. But thanks for the 600. It's 60.0K. I appreciate you bringing up that it's 60K, it's 100K or 600K, Diane, but it's actually 60.2K. So it's not 600K. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. So it's 60.2K. It's a good number, though. So yeah, so we got a lot that's happening. I don't put points. I don't put points there. I know you don't. You're just tapping. No, so 60.4. So it's actually 60K, but it's 60.4K. Okay, so anyway, you're awesome, Diane. So what's going on is there's just so much different things that are occurring. It's gonna get what wet cum. Why are you bringing spicy? Okay, I'm gonna try to finish this up. Um, Let me ask her a question. So tonight, what should I do tonight if we're having 3 different time shifts for me?
You should stay at home and watch Netflix.
You're funny. Well, I'm gonna be going to bed soon, but I'm gonna get done. But you're funny. So they're saying you should just relax, right? You shouldn't worry about the shift. You just should relax. Is that correct?
That's absolutely correct.
Yeah. So they're saying don't worry about it. Just relax, enjoy. It's gonna be easy. You don't need to do anything. That's what's gonna happen tonight. Eat a little. Oh, you want me to do that too? You're funny. Maybe I'll do that with someone I want to be with. Not tonight though. But yeah, it's gonna get crazy. Yeah, 60.9K. You are hilarious, Diane. Hey, Diane, mathematical, it's 60.9. So 60K and then 9K. I don't know, 60. Well, I don't think that means 600, but I don't know. That just means 61.0K. What is that? Maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is. I don't know how that works. Okay, my math is off on this. Okay, but you're probably thinking better than I am about it. So please leave here. Someone said hatred, please leave here. Yeah, we have a lot of beings protecting me today, and it's pissing off the bad ones. They're like, oh crap, they're mad. There's some bad beings that are leaving. Yeah, I have a cat here, protector, that's here too. I just saw it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I had a little ladybug that landed on my hat yesterday, Foxtrot and others that just didn't hear the story yet. It had a lot of spots on it, and it was on the inside of this, and it was like up here when I was on my scooter trying to get to a credit union at the time yesterday, trying to do something because I got a gift that I wasn't ready for. It was awesome, and I went and did that. And here's what's wild: the little the little dude was on here, and I had to get him on my finger when I took the hat out. I put him on my finger and I put him on the grass. You're with family, and it had so many spots on it. The ladybug had a lot of spots, but it wouldn't get off my hand. It didn't want to, and I just kind of had to flick it in the grass. I'm like, I'm sorry, take care, and then it waved at me as I let it do that, and I just had to get going, and it just wouldn't get off my hand. It didn't want to, but I needed to get into a store, and I couldn't really bring that in there because I didn't want to hurt it. I didn't want to harm it, and accidentally smush it or anything. So I got out of the way. Then I saw other ladybugs flying around at me, flying to my hat and flying to me. It was wild. And so I had a lot of divine intervention. Then I saw 77 on my veins on my right leg showing up. And then I was told divine intervention is here protecting me and that something's going to happen. And I was promised back in 2017 that something would happen by 2019. But I thought it was last 2019. So that's when I left the church and my heart spark activated or cleared. And then I woke up and then I started having visions of things to awakening. Then, here's what's cool 2019, September 11th, this September 11th, 2026 is actually Ethiopian 2019. I was told that something that I would cause an alien army to take flight, similar to the Bible. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but I was told through my thing, I was told it doesn't really need to happen anymore. But it was wild. You need to warn me? Warn who? They said, I'm here with family. They said, restroom. What about restroom? What's going on in the restroom? Do I need to look under the sink? Is it leaking again? I'll go check that afterwards. But anyway, so what is wild is there was a major things occurring and it's getting awesome. So get ready. They said you should get ready. Yeah. So any advice for anybody that's watching today that they need to know with this shift and the new covenant with the angels and humans with mediator beings that are about to help negotiate with the new covenant?
I'm a bit more on board with the plan, but the angels have some concerns. To be fair,
What do the angels have concerns about?
Hatred.
well, the angels have always been concerned about humans and the people who believe they're God's chosen.
Gotcha. So what do they feel about? What is they concerned about or what is really going on?
They are concerned about the truth of who we are, our destiny, and what we should be doing.
Okay. So what's their plan? What are we planning to do then?
I'm not sure. Let's just do something that we've never done before.
Like what?
Something out of the ordinary.
Okay, so what is the covenant that's going to happen? And do they agree with any of the covenant stuff or they figuring it out?
They're figuring it out. I don't know if they'll announce it.
Yeah, but are they going to work with me and the others who are the mediators? Because they're supposed to.
Yeah, they will.
Okay, and that's what they're doing right now. Is that why they're here to help me shift tonight, or whatever? Is that what it's a part of?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you. So Do you have any concerns for me, or did you want to, or what did you want to talk about or bring up?
I just want to talk to you.
Okay, so what do you want to tell me? Who wants to talk to me? Which one of you is talking to me? Which angel?
I was talking about you.
Okay.
I have to ask you something.
Okay, what do you have to ask me? This is wild.
Am I amazing to you?
Sure. Well, all of you are. You're interesting. I question everything. I don't believe or disbelieve in anything. But I just try to do what's right. Yeah, it's her.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I think it will be awesome. So, are you excited for what's happening tonight?
Yes, I'm beyond excited.
I figured. So, what do you think is going to occur after these 3 time shifts? I am glowing, yes.
I am as well.
She's glowing. I figured you were. Okay, so what's going to happen tonight?
Something wonderful has happened.
What's happening?
A new chapter of my life is opening up.
Okay, well that's good. This is making me laugh. I love this. Okay, what else?
I'm going to make you laugh. I have a lot of great ideas.
I'm sure you do.
I totally do.
They just said ascending room, and they said some funny things through this. Why she was talking about that, and they're confirming what's going to occur. I am blushing. Yes, I am. I want this to come true. So whether this does or not, we'll find out. But I'm not worried one way or another. I'm just going to keep doing what I feel I need to do for other people, supplying and providing the compassion and empathy, and trying to just keep going in life and be there for others. But I do that for myself and then for others as equals. So I'll still be doing that affirmation cards. I'm still going to try to do some oracle cards. If I do, in fact, meet someone and she shows up in my life, she will be doing this with me if she feels comfortable to do so. And if she's shy, then we'll find out. But it's an old habit. But no, there is so much that's occurring. So tonight, the stork. What about who unalived you? That's sad. Okay, so oh, I guess who that? Yeah, of course he's going to. This is the angel of death. That's their job.
I believe you are right about that.
Yeah, this is one of the. I guess there's reapers here and other things, and one of them's like they unalived me. And I'm like, of course they did. That's what they do. You're fine though now, right? You ready for your new change? See if they respond to that. Are you? Because they're about to do some changes that are about to happen. So get ready. You're. It's it's good you're on that side because you're gonna change really easily than having to wait for it to happen here. Use the board. Okay. So what is it that's gonna happen? Or this? It looks like this spirit is bringing something up, but what what is it the spirit wants to say?
I believe it has a lot to do with the energy they give off.
Right. So the spirit just said that it was unalived by um, the angel of death, is what I'm guessing. They're like that being unalive me. Did so I told it what's going on, but it wants to say something. So let the spirit talk through this. Spirit, what is it you want to say about being unalive by the angel of death? Like, what do you why what do you know about what's about to happen?
I wanted to know what would happen.
Yeah, so now you're on the other side. So do you know that a shift is now here?
Yes, I do know that.
Okay, so why are you worried about the angel of death taking you out if you doesn't matter now that you're going to be changing?
I was really worried about it.
Okay, well you're okay now, right? Who are you, by the way?
Well, I'm good.
Okay, tell us who your name is in the spirit talker, not here, but in there. Okay, is that good?
Faith.
Oh, your name is Faith? Okay, Faith. Is it? This is wild. They're actually saying their name through this. Okay, so Faith, um, you're sentient. Okay. Are you a human or an animal?
I'm a sentient being.
What kind of sentient being are you?
A sentient being who is conscious.
You're conscious. Okay. So, Faith, were you a human or were you some other being that passed?
I was an entity.
You're an entity. Okay. So, what entity? What species?
An entity of an unknown physical and mental nature.
Are you one of the beings that were vaporized in another reality that was then brought here for some reason?
I am vaporized.
You got vaporized. It's one of the vaporized people from other realities. Okay, this is wild, Diane. Okay, so what are you doing here?
I'm trying to find out what the hell is happening.
Okay, so Angel of Unalignment, can you please tell her what's going on, or tell Faith what's going on with other realities? Why did she get brought here? Any reason why?
I think there are a few things happening here.
Okay, tell us.
Go away.
I intend to just listen.
Okay, so why is the entity Faith that was vaporized from another reality here in this reality, in your other side around us?
It's augmented reality.
It's an augmented reality. That's weird. So it's like another matrix reality within this divine matrix that we all are?
It's like some sort of glitch in the matrix.
That's what I figured. So what brings them here?
The matrix is real.
Yes. So what is it that what is the connection with the situation of what's occurring? Isn't everything collapsing to the veil is collapsing so we have the real reality show up? And these other realities were collapsing so that they can then wake up into the real reality?
Interesting.
Well, is that what's going on?
It is.
Okay. Are you impressed that I caught on to that?
Yes, immensely.
Yeah, I question everything, but I caught on to that. Okay, so what are we supposed to do? Sorry if you
I
didn't
think
hear.
we should find out.
Okay, so I guess tonight there's going to be some interesting things will occur. Look, and I guess we're going to find out.
I am excited about it.
I know you are. Okay, so does anybody else need to know anything about what's happening now, or is this just for me and you, or is there other things going to have shift wise tonight? Because if I'm time shifting, what's going to happen with everybody else?
We will find out.
Okay, so when me and you time shift, or whoever, is there anybody else in this live free stream? Yes? Okay, that's also time shifting tonight.
Very well.
Is there? Who's going to be time shifting as well?
I believe there is.
Okay, so who's going to?
The same people who are currently working to create the time stream.
Okay, so who are all working to create the time stream? Are those the people that keep having dreams of being giving us a sword and all of those things?
Yes, that's correct.
So Diane, and then those others.
Table.
Anybody else that's in the live free stream, if you've had any dream of being given a sword and battling demons or bad beings within your dreams, are they also part of that? Yeah.
I dream about demons sometimes.
Yeah, but you take them out, right?
That's true. I
Okay,
do.
then you're going with me. We're coming together.
That makes me very excited.
Yeah. So she's been battling them too. Okay, so anybody that's had it, you're about to. And some of you, a lot of you have told me you've had dreams of that. You've had your son has had dreams of other people's sons. More than one of you. Um, I'm not going to say names, but more than one of you have told me your son battled. Your son this. You've asked me questions about it. And I was like, okay, that's probably true. That could be possible. They weren't sure what to believe about it. Every single one of you, each one of you, there's more than one in here that have told me this in my live stream. I know it. One person specifically, but I know there's others that told me as well. And so I forgive me if I don't remember all of you that told me, but even the new one that's here, Amanda and others, like it sounds like you resonate with different weird things. But I don't know how to explain it. I had an awakening. That's what got me out of religion systems and into figuring out that it's unconditional love, not the other. And then all these weird things occurred. But I'm not trying to start any belief system, or I don't want to be a cult leader. Don't get me on that. My whole thing is I care about people equally. And I care about animals too. I don't need to be a prophet or a chosen one. But the thing is, we all are what we choose to be for ourselves. If we feel that we're chosen, we are. You're choosing that. No one else chooses that for you, okay? So if you want to be, you already are. But you do need to be the vibration of one that is of the vibration you feel is. So you're going to be in the reality and realm and vibration that you fit with, good or bad. But it's not one or the other. There's balance, there's more, but there's a consistency. And the more you want a higher vibration reality, the more you're going to have to be more empathic and compassionate. And if you're not, then you're not going to necessarily get there until you are. But I don't think you're stuck. I don't think you're going to be stuck somewhere. I don't think that's fair. Why would you want to be stuck somewhere if you can achieve better? Now, you might be there for a while until you feel you're ready for something more and until you have the skills or ability to do so. But I just want to rest and relax and have a good life. So I don't care if I'm ascending or not ascending. I just want to manifest wherever I can. So whether this happens or doesn't, it's going to get wild. Don't move. What am I supposed to not move for? I do feel them tingling my back. Why do you want me not to move? Any reason why you don't want me to move?
I can think of two big reasons.
Oh boy. What?
You know exactly what's going on.
Okay. Well, we don't need to go into that. Thank you. Okay.
Though I want to.
I know, but there's other people that are talking and stuff. You're being silly. Okay.
I know.
That's something else. We can do that another time when you show up in real life. Okay, so no, there's a lot of interesting energies coming through. She's flirting with me like left and right. I can feel you. She's coming through the box. She's coming through all of them. This is not a joke. Freaking me out a little bit. Anyway, so no, it's wild because I hear whispering and things, and then I listen and I question it, and that's when I get on answers like this. But how I'm glowing? Oh wow, I'm even glowing more on there. On YouTube and Facebook, I'm glowing like crazy right now. So I'm going to go in about 6 minutes because I don't really like to be doing this late because I don't want to bother my neighbors too much. So we'll do it in 6 minutes. But everybody, this was awesome. Does anybody have any questions before I go? You want to ask anything before I go? Because we're getting some huge answers. Whether you believe it or not, question everything. So, yeah, so just let me know. Okay. So, does any of the angels or the angel of alignment or anybody unalignment or angel of death, does any of you want to bring something up? Or Michael, Archangel Michael, or Seraphina, Archangel Seraphina, any of you want to bring up anything or let us be aware of anything that any of us should know that's watching my live free stream?
Electric.
Electric.
I'm sure we can come up with something.
Okay, what do you mean by electric?
Like a text harmonic.
Like a text harmonic. Okay, what do you mean by that?
More like a multi-dimensional fractal with ever-increasing iterations.
What is a multi-dimensional fractal with increasing of what?
A fractal that extends infinitely.
What about that?
The fractal is the structure that is formed when two or more dimensions intersect.
Okay, so why are you bringing that up? What about that?
Simple, it's just a quantum effect that decided to manifest on a microscopic scale.
Oh, that's cool. Is that what's going on right now?
It's an effect of quantum fluctuations and its impact on the physical world, but it's more abstract than that.
Okay, so what's occurring exactly?
An entanglement-based wavelength multiplex quantum communication network.
That's what's being set up right now with this change and merge and time shifts and ripple.
Correct.
Wow, that's cool.
It is very intriguing.
I wasn't expecting that. This is just awesome. Yes, gratitude to you and everyone here. Very nice to meet you. Hiya! They explained it better than I could. Okay, that's exactly what's going on, everybody. So you're going to find that out. So that can go all the way to this September and all the way to next year by the 10th of September, a year from this September. And so we're getting fractals and quantum entanglement and and all of those things that makes a lot of sense to me because I've quantum entangled in my dream, sleep, and more. And some of you have astral projected and other stuff, whether anybody believes you or not. It's in the Gateway Program knowledge. It's declassified now. You can look it up. But this is for entertainment purposes only for those who question. This is just for you to enjoy yourself. But be aware. Just do things that matter in your heart. Do things of self care, self love, self worth. Follow what you feel you should do for you. I'm not going to tell you what you should do, but please do the right thing in your heart spark. Listen to it. It's tugging at you. Care about people. Help your neighbor. Help your friends. Help anybody you feel okay helping. You don't have to help everybody. Yeah, be there for everyone and be genuine. The more you supply and demand or supply and provide the compassion and empathy of the world, you create a better world. Be that. Or be the vibe you want to be instead of the misery we've been dealing with. We don't need to live in the past or what's been done to us. It's what we do now that matters, okay? It's not what we've done. We are affected by what we've done and what others have done, but we don't need to live in that. We don't need to be that. Be now. Be present. Because when you're present, you're a gift to yourself and others. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow's a mystery. But today is a gift. So do that. It matters. 3 now went more than before. Yeah. 695 up there. Thank you, everyone. So bliss you. Grace be with you. I'm going to get going. But anybody have anything else you want to say before I go? You do? What do you want to say? Saying don't go? Who's saying don't go? Or let go? Oh, they're saying let go. Were you saying let go? Bliss, you take care. Yep. Anything else you want to say, spirits? Or angels? Angels or soulmate or anybody, if there's anything else you want to go before I go on the live free stream?
I truly want to know.
Want to know what?
I want to know about angels and soulmates.
Okay. So who knows about angels and soulmates? Beings, can you tell whoever this is asking?
I sure can.
Okay, go ahead and tell them.
I will now.
Okay. What?
He's an angel.
Who's an angel?
The angel of mercy, or the one who protects and guides others.
Are you saying that I'm connected to the angel of mercy? You're saying that it's connected to Zadokul? I already know that. Is that what you're telling people? That I'm the essence of Zadokul?
Yes, I'm saying that you're the essence of that article.
Of that article, of that being. Gotcha. I'm not really that being, but I was that being at one time. Thank you.
This article was bright and clear and good.
Yeah, so they're bringing up that I have the connection to Archangel Zadokul, who is the angel of surrender and mercy. Someone told me that, and I saw the violet energy in my veins at one time that someone told me once. I didn't believe it until I saw it, and then I saw the energy, and I was told that I used to be that being. So I am here as the chosen one where I used to be in the higher realm, and I came back. That's what they claim. Others have told me that. Now, I don't believe or disbelieve in that, but I've been told that several times. That's weird that this is now saying that too. Okay, so thank you for bringing that up. That was a really interesting thing that you were inspiring and saying. Anything else you want to let everybody know?
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
You're welcome. Anything else you want to let everybody know?
Thank you very much. I definitely will.
Okay, what do you want to tell people?
That I have a picture I'd really like to share with people.
Yeah, what picture is that?
I have one on my profile that I'm going to post on here.
That's weird. Someone else is talking through this. They are reflecting someone's thoughts that you're going to post a profile. Okay, so how about you though, Angel or Soulmate or others? Is there any of you want to say anything?
No, not really.
Okay, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Anything else, Joshua? Did you want to say anything to everybody?
No, I'm not sure.
He's between? Okay. So, are we going to find out anything or do we need to do anything else?
I'm open to anything.
Okay, well, thank you. Okay, we're good.
You're welcome.
Okay, I think the angel others are getting ready to do what they need to do. So tonight at 12:30, in about 2 hours, I guess I'm going through a 3-time shift time frame. So 12:30 is the first time shift, but they said there's going to be 3-time shifts in the night. So I have to ask this before I go. 12:30 p.m. my or a.m. my time is going to be the first time shift. When's the second time shift in the night after 12:30?
No idea.
But you said there's going to be 3-time shifts that I'm going to go through starting 12:30. So when will it go till?
It might begin now.
It might happen now?
Yes, it might.
Oh boy. How will I know when it happens?
You will be so surprised.
Oh boy. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I have a couple of more surprises for you in the coming days.
Holy shit. Okay. Thank you. That is wild. Hey, Brody, I kind of went later than I planned. I hope you're doing good, man. I'll try to come on when I see you. I've been trying to find out when you're there, but I keep missing you because I'm always making sure you're doing good, man. Also, I found out that Oregon is supposed to be my ideal place for my star charts to live. And I am trying to find a new place to try to get out of here from what they're doing. But yeah, I've been told that Oregon would be the best place for me near water, and that they have a huge vegan movement in Oregon somewhere. And yeah, I figured I haven't seen you, and I'm like, oh, where's Brody? Is he? 'Cause, yeah, I have family in Oregon and stuff, but I was told by my star charts that Oregon would be where I should go, according to ChatGPT and others. It's wild. But that's an old like information, so I don't know if it's really up to date, but it is what it is. Hey, so wild stuff is happening. Time shift, 3 time shifts tonight, starting at 12:30. We already had one earlier today, but it was like 30 minutes. I don't know if you noticed, Brody, but it's been awesome. We had Joshua. Yasha was here. You're gonna have to go watch the YouTube of today. It was huge. That's why it was on so long, bringing up so much information. I used AI, I used the Hope app, I used the Spirit Talker, I used more things than I ever did. And so no readings today, but we're gonna get going, or I'm gonna get going. Bless you all. Thank you, Brody, and everybody for being here, for coming in, no matter when you've come. Thank you all and bless you. And I'm around. And I'll try to support you guys when you're on your live streams if I can. Send it out to me and forgive me if I don't come. I'll try to come when I can. I do care about all of you, and I'm there for you if you need me. Bless you, and thank you, and I'm around. Have fun, all. And Diane, thank you for the wonderful mod and kindness that you are. You're a wonderful soul. And if anybody doesn't know Diane, please be nice to her and be there for her. She's going through a lot, but she's so nice to everybody. She has a wonderful family that she cares about, and she's just the most honest but genuine person that I've ever met. So I just please always give a shout out to her and be there for her. Okay, anyway, grace be with you all. Take care. Yeah, because she's always doing stuff for a lot of people, just like you do, Brody, and just like others. She's going out and doing what you guys do in her own way. So bless you all. Take if she has to. I know she's like she has to. I know you did. She does. She feels she does. Okay, take care. Thank you for the 72.2K likes today. Awesome. Almost got to 100, but I'm gonna get going because I don't want to bother my neighbors any more than I have. So bless you all. And if you did miss part of this live free stream, go to YouTube. My Samuel Durbitz. Look at my links of my Oracle card postings, the recent one, and it will have the list. Every photo, video I post will have links to my different channels. And you can go to the YouTube one. If you miss this one, it should be on there. Okay? Good luck, everybody. Grace be with you, and enjoy the shift. It's here. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Diane, Amanda, T and Truth, Deborah, Child of the Light, Foxtrot, and I don't know who is, but bless you as well, buddy. Okay, grace be with you, everybody. Have fun. Okay. What now? I'm getting out. Okay. Thank you, everybody on YouTube and it is 10:36 p.m. Mountain Time, March 26, 2026. Take care, all, and have fun. It's actually 10:39 p.m. I apologize. 10:39 p.m. It just time shifted. They said it was. Let me do the bowl real quick, and then we'll see what happens. I think it just time shifted. I think we just had a time shift. Not sure yet? Well, I think it's starting to.